The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
Что ты
I
им
told them to
сказал?
run.
Сказал им
That's all they need
бежать.
to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Нужно
Anything
сказать им,
new
когда
on
они
the
достигнут
terrorists?
аэропорта.
He's in the city. No ID
Он
yet.
в городе,
Unclear whether
зайди.
we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite-detonator.
Еще непонятно.
The security bots have acquired the target. We're too late!
Засекли цель, теперь еще боты опоздали. Запускают хуйню какую-то.
Helipad, let's go. Move!
Давайте быстрее, разберитесь с ним. Женщина.
Jesus. Did they destroy the whole city to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Они уничтожили весь город, чтобы избавиться от нас.
What if they already know about the Seattle facility?
We have other options.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
Ну, да. Глупый свет. Кого блять. NDD. Еще больше NDD. Угу. Гениально. Цвет кожи персонажа. женщина пойдет, блядь. Что не женщина? Бля.
Welcome, Alex. I see that you're awake.
Just trying to sleep off the chopper ride. What happened? The guards practically dragged me to the roof.
Let me introduce myself. Layla Nassif, director of the Tarsus Academy here in Seattle.
I've been moved to Seattle. What about Billy? Is she here too?
Alex, I'm afraid something happened in Chicago. A terrorist attack. We evacuated you and Billy just in time.
No one told me anything about an attack. How bad is it? I have friends in Chicago.
You don't want all the details in one dose. Trust me. First, pick up your map to the facility. It's stored in a data cube inside the chest. Then I'll unlock your door and tell you what I can about the disaster.
What was that noise?
Nothing to be concerned about. You have your assignment, Alex.
Мгм. Юна. Вань, ну. Лёва, спасибо. Лёва, спасибо. Как это поможет тебе быстро освоиться на новом месте?
Good.
Угу.
Now I'd like you to come downstairs and meet the other trainees. Billy Adams, you know from Chicago. Check in with her in apartment 454 on your way down.
Алекс, зачем нас закрыли? Они привели нас сюда посреди ночи и обращаются с нами как с заключенными без объяснений. Приходи ко мне как только сможешь. Я в 454-й, Билли.
Until our security assessment changes, presses will be operating from most campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Ой, классики. Так. F10 квиксейв.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour. Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Коллапса света поднимался из пепла, отстраиваясь вширь и ввысь. В центре старого города выросли колонны, символ твердого решения города расти вверх. На платформе, уложенной на эти колонны, был построен верхний светл. Под ними расположился нижний. А инклинатор соединил два уровня. Вау.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
I'm probably in the rec area working out or already on a plane for Horde RCP Special Security Division. And I bet you wish it was you, huh, plebe?
Вроде субтитры отрубаться. В тот раз уже вырубилось.
You looking for me, huh? You looking for Leo Jankowski? I'm probably in the rec area.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
What happened?
Mike and I, we've worked here for years. Usually nothing makes it past the turrets.
Do you know what's going on? Dr. Nassif acted like nothing's wrong.
I'm sure SSC will be sending help any minute now.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Эй,
Yeah, who's there?
It's me, Alex.
Finally, it's about time you woke up. Come on in. We've got to talk about what's been going on around here.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Greetings, collision. Evading contact.
Breaking news. The city of Chicago is under attack. We've only just received the first reports, so little is clear at this point.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Sorry I'm not in my quarters right now. I'm probably on the lower...
What's going on? I saw one of your troopers killed.
All part of SSC duties. I can't comment except to say the situation will be under control shortly. Move along. I know you have your orders and I have mine. Now let me do my job.
Until our security assessment
I've got just
changes,
as much training as
Tarsus
you
will be
do, if not
operating as a
more.
closed
Why don't you let me
campus.
help out?
Please remain in the main complex.
Why don't you keep your mouth shut and just stay out of SSC's way?
Привет.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
I take it you heard the disturbance.
Any idea what's
Как
going
же
on
они
around
стоят?
us? This Dr. Nassif is telling me to ignore what sounded like an explosion, and I just saw a man killed in the hallway.
I tried to get answers out of Dr. Nassif, but all she'd give me is the elevator code. It's 28901 if you need it. I don't know what's going on, but it's clear we're not safe. We don't know anyone here, so we'd better watch each other's back.
Thanks. I guess I should meet our hostess here already. Not much else I can do, and maybe I can get some better answers in person. You coming?
Камень.
No, not yet. I've got things to do.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Хлеб.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last
Ой,
only
моя.
until the top of the hour.
Nothing to see here.
changes.
Move
Persons
along.
will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
I know what you must be thinking. Don't worry, this won't be a repeat of Chicago.
The facility's under attack. By who?
No one, just an isolated incident. Listen, we want the trainees to stay in the rec area. You'll be safe down here.
Doctor, we have a code yellow.
Hello, Stan. Are you sure?
One of the guards turned up dead.
I'll be right there. You'd better introduce yourself to the others. Clara's just down the hall and Leo's running laps around the track.
What's going on? I have a right to know if I'm in danger.
You'll be safe in the rec area. Go, Alex. I don't have time to debrief every one of the trainees.
Hello there, you must be Alex. I'm Clara Sparks.
Hi. What's going on? It looks like this facility is under attack.
Probably just more demolition. That's Upper Seattle, you know, always growing. We hear it all the time. Hey, you must be overwhelmed. I mean, Chicago, the whole city. Was your family from there?
My foster parents.
Your parents? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. If I can do anything to make you feel more at home, let me know.
Не устанавливаю.
Real cute.
I'm not kidding.
Real?
No, but the man who interrupted Dr. Nassif mentioned a code yellow emergency. Does this sort of thing happen a lot?
Ask Dr. Nassif. I'm just a trainee. They moved me here a couple weeks ago.
After the attack on Chicago, aren't you a little
Крутая
nervous?
игра,
Why so many
да.
transfers?
Actually, Leo and I requested to be sent here because this is where you finish training and get briefed on your first assignment. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what company I'll be working for.
Да.
You look like you're up to no good. What's your
Поверь.
deal? I'm sure.
В чем шутка?
So, they let the Chicago transfers out of their cages. You're looking at Leo Jankowski. You train here now, so
А
you
можно
can
было
call
цвет
me
кожи
Leo.
еще выбрать.
Alex, I just
За
talked to Dr.
полный
Nassif.
NDD
Know
сделать.
anything about a code yellow emergency? A security guard has been murdered.
Would I be running if there was an emergency? Me? You never heard the name Leo Jankowski in Chicago?
Так здорово наконец повстречать тебя, Янковский. Люблю поляков. да.
Right, Jankowski. It's great to finally meet you.
Well, don't be intimidated by my ranking. I make a point of treating every team member as an equal.
Thanks.
Tough break about Chicago. I think everyone will understand if you want to take it easy these first few days.
I appreciate that. Listen, I'm serious. You didn't hear the explosions? I saw a guard killed right in front of me on the apartment level.
Probably staged. A test for the new transfers. They rewrote the exercises because of my performance. If there was trouble, they'd notify me immediately.
Охранник был мертв, я в этом уверена.
The guard was dead. I'm sure of it.
Better look again. They did the same thing to me during summer recon. I got a perfect score because I kept my cool.
Sounds like you're in this for the adventure.
Why'd you sign up? Money?
My foster parents enrolled me at a Tarsus middle school. I never thought about it much.
An orphan? You were pretty pampered for an orphan. Why not be a banker or something?
I grew up in old Chicago, not some cozy enclave. My parents made it clear I was gonna have to make it on my own. When I got picked for the Covert Ops program, I figured what the hell.
What the hell? What kind of assignment do you expect with that attitude?
A risky one, with a big salary.
Let me finish my run.
Facility is under attack. Alex, please get the med kit and the multi-tools from your equipment locker next to the basketball court. Just a precaution.
Dr. Nassim,
I'm transmitting the
please report
sub-key
to
ID
A17.
to your data vault right now. More details when they become available.
And
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Янковский, блядь. Теперь
Dr.
веришь?
Nassim, please report to A17.
I hope it's nothing serious.
Надеюсь, ничего серьезного,
Red
да.
alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Dr. Nassim, please report to A17.
Two more payments and I can bring home that new
Тут хуйня.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Он понял.
At least I get to wear
Блядь,
a cool
в каждом
uniform.
Deus
Dr.
Ex
Nassim,
есть.
please report to A17.
Даже здесь.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Get your equipment. I'll watch your back.
Dr. Nassim, please report to A17.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Амуниция универсальна.
Terrorists seem to belong to the Order, religious fanatics. Their exact objective is unclear. All trainees will evacuate the facility immediately. Use the elevator in my office.
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Хуйня, где дубинка-то, блядь? Где эта дубинка и есть?
Warning. Autonomous
Блин,
security systems.
темно, не видно нихуя. Зря я вскрыл какую-то чужую какую-то хуйню. Тут чё? Сто кредитов. Спайдер-бомба. Блин. Спайдер-бомба.
Repeat. This is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Autonomous security systems.
We've got trouble. I spotted a seeker coming our way. Look, there's no reason for me to drag a
Ищущего.
trainee into a firefight. Why don't you try to slip out before I start shooting?
I repeat. This is not a drill.
Sounds like a good way to become a target.
Evacuate immediately.
Not if you're careful. Just stick to the shadows, crouch, and move slowly. You'll come through just fine.
Warning. Autonomous security systems have been
Мы справимся с одним еще. Есть еще
Any more
идеи?
pointers?
Sure. Want to keep a low profile? Manage the line of sight situation. Hide behind things. Watch where the enemy's head is facing. And listen. I'm always surprised how much these amateur commandos give away by talking to themselves during a fight.
Warning. Autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Мы справимся с одним.
Don't be ridiculous. We can handle one order, Seeker.
Those are pretty big words for a rookie. Go ahead, you first. I'll bring up the rear.
Я-то...
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Оставаться не увидим скрытность. Сядьте, нажимаю C. Враги с меньшей вероятностью сюда. Биомоду увеличиваю.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Don't take more than that.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems
Thanks
have
for the
been
help. I
compromised.
guess they weren't kidding about you Tarsus recruits.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Billy, what are you doing? We all got the same orders. Get out of the facility to Masif's office.
Forget that. How do you know they won't just cut us loose, given all this trouble at their facilities? Grab what you can now. Get your biomods installed. Tarsus owes us that much. I got mine, and they're worth the trouble.
Evacuate immediately.
How? The facility's being locked down and evacuated.
Go back to your apartment. You'll be able to get to the biomod lab through a breach the order made in the residential area.
Wait, do you know what's going on?
This is not a drill.
The Order contacted me in Chicago and told me how to uncover Tarsus's treachery. We're not trainees, we're test subjects. Finding out I've been used like that, I don't feel so bad about disobeying orders.
Warning, autonomous security
But where does the
systems
Order
have
fit
been
into all of
compromised.
this? I thought they were a world church, not private investigators. I need to know more before I start making decisions.
The Order believes in natural balance, and they see Tarsus's operations as a violation of that. It's impossible to live a balanced life if your actions are secretly manipulated by a lab with its own agenda. Now you have a chance to see the real Tarsus. Explore the facility, starting with your apartment.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
В этой пассивности даже выхода нет, если что.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is...
If you want to avoid confrontations in the hall, you can crawl through a vent shaft I found earlier.
Hey,
You can
what's
Claire's
the
and
idea?
Leo's apartments. Enter the apartment on your immediate left to get to it.
Never thought I'd see people. There's a seeker down there. Guess I gotta take him down.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Cover me when I charge him? I mean, I can handle it by myself. It's just that in training, we always had backup.
Угу. Конечно, прикрою тебя.
Sure, I've got your back.
All right, let's go.
Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Probably. I'd better.
You're dead, pal.
Don't take more than that.
Be praised. May her holiness watch over and guide you.
Thanks a million. No telling what it was going to do next.
Не за что.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Что там внутри? Давай эту сумку сундук проверим.
Securing the building on foot. We have programmed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Время граната. Пофиг на нее.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed camp on foot. Please remain in the main
Programmed your
complex.
security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Вот бы фонарь врубить.
We are here to rescue you
Ух,
from an
отмычка.
inhumane scientific experiment.
Еще одна отмычка.
You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established him. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
You will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your interests and how they position you within the company. Please keep in mind how important security has become. We are looking for assurances that moving you into these new positions is the right thing at this time.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Темно.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to
Боевой
neutralize
нож.
threats to our cause.
Нет места. Ё-моё. В смысле нет места? Уже нет места. Все. Все занято, блядь. Дела. Ну.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you. This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Могу вернуться теперь вниз и вскрыть дверь. Но нужно ли мне?
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Ладно. Копим ответ.
We are here to rescue you. Now watch the ceiling while I cut the power. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus
That's
and
one of the
tyrants who
subjects.
established it. Order be praised.
Just a
May Her
sound barrier.
Holiness
She can
watch
see
over
us.
and guide you.
Мы подопытные.
What do you think she'll do? Which one is it?
This is the
Didn't
order.
get a chance to
We
read
are
the
now
file.
in control of this facility.
Maybe we should leave.
Not with the security grid malfunctioning. We're fine right here.
Our seekers are securing.
Let's hope she has a sense of humor.
We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause. This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Это типа. Сломать колени. Запрещенные биомоды. Лечебный дрон. Пассивные биомоды не требуют активации. Активно потребляют. Угу.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot.
You've already seen the lab, so I guess it won't hurt anything for you to install a few biomods. You'll be needing them. The canisters will transfer seed populations of nanites into subregions of your body. You will need to configure each subpopulation for a specific skill. For instance, the actin drivers in your legs can either increase your speed or quiet your footsteps, not both.
It's a little late for a seminar on my biomod architecture.
The Tarsus program may be unconventional, but trust me, we take care of our trainees.
The people attacking Tarsus, are they the ones responsible for Chicago? What's going on?
The Order is an intolerant cult. They hate multinational corporations and the private security forces that protect them.
Which means me.
Exactly, but I don't think they were involved with Chicago. They're a worldwide organization, not a band of terrorists.
Doesn't look that way to me.
Many organizations would like to see us fail. That's perhaps all I should say for now.
Why should I trust someone who spies on me in my own apartment?
We keep our operation secret for a reason, Alex. Don't expect a full debriefing while you're still in danger of being captured. Now install your biomods and get out of there.
We are here to rescue an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed.
На теле есть 5 разъемов для биомодификации. Можно вставить только один тип. Можно усовершенствовать или заменить.
Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Order.
Я могу любое. Контейнер с черного рынка. Давай скорость. Это потребляет энергию. Давай руки, да, руки. Взрывает ракеты и гранаты, прежде чем они успевают попасть в пользователя.
Well done. Enjoy. Even though they run on normal energy cells, your systems are far more efficient than the standard Piezochem architecture. Now get down to the street. The elevator on this level uses the lab's general access code, 3445.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Как-то отключать можно как-нибудь не через это? Наверное, нет. Нампад.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause. We are here to rescue you from an inhumane site. Scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
terrorists reprogrammed our security, and that turret up there means business. So we're trapped because the Order's out there, taking down scientists.
There's gotta be some way to outsmart a camera.
If you can sneak past the camera, or take it out with EMP, you'll be fine. As soon as that camera catches sight of a target, the turret opens fire.
Sounds easy enough. Do you want to follow me through?
I'm not willing to take that risk, but you guys are trained for that sort of thing. I'm just supposed to be quietly observing students and taking notes from behind the glass. Hopefully backup will show up soon and rescue me, but you don't have that luxury. You cannot let yourself be captured.
Okay, have it your way.
Hear us. You have been brainwashed.
Trust me, Tarsus has a strict policy against voyeuristic behavior by our researchers. Your living quarters were observed only to ensure that our graduates show no behavioral abnormalities after the biomod infusion procedure.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause. We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Seekers closing in, and our own security system turned against us. We're trapped.
Order be praised. May your holiness watch over and guide you. This is the order. We are now in control of this.
You must be the captain who goes down with the ship.
In a manner of speaking, we won't hand our research over to fanatics, not without a fight.
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Our seekers are securing
Where?
on foot.
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
Neutralize threats to
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex. You're the one with combat training. Maybe you could handle the intruders before they reach my companion and me.
scientific experiment.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago, too?
Biomodification is more involved than you might imagine, Alex. This facility was for your protection.
You know my name.
I better know a lot more than that if my code is going to be regulating protein synthesis in the cells of your body.
We are now in control of this facility.
You've prepared.
For the order!
It'll take more than that.
You want a piece of me? Ah! Oh!
I'm going to settle this right now.
Hear us. You have been brainwashed.
Well done, Alex D. I just read in your file that of all the trainees, Dr. Nassif picks you as the most likely to support our objectives. She appears to have been right.
Order be praised. May her holiness
When do I find out what this program is all about?
When we have you safe inside another Tarsus facility, we can no longer protect ourselves in North America.
So the research is happening all over the world?
First, let's get you out of here. I can't offer you much, but I was just repairing this silencer for Leo. Maybe you could make use of it.
Thanks.
That should fit most firearms. Good luck. Be careful of our turrets and alarms. The terrorists have reprogrammed them.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to...
must be wondering if there's a connection between this attack and Chicago. I don't think so.
The Order reprogrammed our security system. We're stuck here unless we can get past the beam trigger.
What's it do? Trip an alarm?
Are you kidding? This is a top secret lab. Those are gold beams. They're set up to flatline a person in about a quarter second.
Is there another way out?
I guess this room might have a ceiling vent or something, but that won't do me any good. I'm claustrophobic. If you've got a multi-tool, you might try hacking the control panel next to the beams, or disable it with an EMP weapon, or something else that might work. Just blow the whole thing up with a grenade. It's red beams that trip alarms, and green ones that trigger gas bombs. Colored light is holographic in nature, just a way to intimidate intruders. The laser beams themselves are invisible.
Reassembling tissues. Tissue viability restored.
I better look into this. Find this troublemaker.
Repairing wounds. Healing functions complete. Reassembling tissues. Tissue viability restored.
It'll take more than that.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Threat identified.
Repairing wounds. Healing functions complete.
Anomaly reporting intrusion.
The order is with you. Go. You're free.
Who are you?
I'm Lim Chen, High Augur to Her Holiness. We can't protect you in Upper Seattle. You will have to come to our church, then we can talk more.
Protect me from who?
Dr. Nassif, she will try to recapture you.
No one forced me into the Covert Ops program.
That's because you never tried to leave. Believe me, you would have been killed the second you let down those scientists. The ones posted around your bedroom back there.
The only killers I've seen so far are your order troopers.
I apologize. My overzealous captain disobeyed orders. He was instructed to mount a rescue.
You can't control your own people?
The church suffers from certain internal disputes. I can explain more later. Hurry, Alex. You'll find us in the old Hartford turbine factory in Lower Seattle.
Dad was right.
Ma'am, that's close enough. Do not approach the checkpoint.
What's going on? Why am I the one being questioned? I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus.
Let the WTO handle this disturbance. Just answer my questions. Who do you work for? All non-Enclave workers must leave the area until security can be restored.
That's one of them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass, but you're instructed to report immediately to Chief Morgan at the WTO air terminal.
Is something wrong?
Just move along so we can seal off the area.
You'll be safe in the WTO Enclave. Whatever you do, don't go down the inclinator into Lower Seattle. The Order terrorists are strong there.
Are you sure you've got the right person?
I just spot faces. They didn't tell me what you did.
I'm sure Chief Morgan knows what she's doing.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Tell it to the chief.
Yeah, tell it to the chief. The train station's around the bend.
I said, tell it to the chief.
We've gotten past the checkpoint. Good. Now forget everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus. If you need further proof of the program's duplicity, you should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transmitting a map of the complex to you now.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited.
I don't think I know you.
Get out of Upper Seattle while you can. The WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the inclinator at the northwest corner of the Enclave.
New file open. Your actions will be recorded.
Hey you, come here.
What for?
You live here? It's my first time topside. What's a good place to go shopping?
Easy, Red. Mr. P said to lay low.
You deaf? I said I want to get me a fly leather outfit like the one you're wearing.
Come on, man, back off. Well, every time we do a job, you gotta skits and get us all fired.
P said stand here. I'm standing here, and now I want to go shopping. Only thing is I can't afford the Phoebesville markup. That's where you come in.
I could fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P?
Understood. Business is business, right?
Now what about Mr. P?
What about him?
I'm paying for information.
Red sure run a drag on that uptown theme. Hey, yo, get serious, y'all. P's coming any second. Supposed to get busted out an hour ago.
Hush up. Talk about getting us fired.
Busted out? You guys standing point for some sort of jailbreak?
I think you got your money's worth. Now stab out and keep your mouth shut. Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
Talk to Red. He's go away, man.
Just trying to script a living any way I can. I thought this place was supposed to be a fortress.
You think I'm just for business? Hang back. This is my show.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh? Just trying to script a living any way I can. I thought this place was supposed to be a fortress.
The new face of hate. They call themselves the Knights Templar and claim to be descended from Shudapan and the Temple of Solomon.
My business plan didn't have a column for acts of terror. Kinda messes with the Pecorino price point. That bad? I charge almost double compared to Creek Lakes Coffee in Lower Seattle. Why? Terrorism. Tax. Rent.
Rent, I hear you. The WTO shouldn't ration construction permits.
I guess business is a little slow because of the terrorist attack on the block.
Could be. Flive here was just telling me about it. Tarsus Academy, right? Usually the Order goes after the Inclinator.
Business is always about the same, since you asked. That's what I was saying. You can barely make a profit up here because of the high rent.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to pull so much volume if I had a branch in Lower Seattle. What's it to you?
Just curious. The Pequod's in my hometown was always packed.
Personally, I think it's about time Lower Seattle, Queequeg's Coffee in particular, got their own taste of terror.
I hear you. Have something specific in mind?
Not that I'd want to see anyone get hurt, but I'd pay to see someone break in and set fire to their inventory of coffee beans.
Nice.
That's arson.
Very perceptive. You look like one of those Tarsus kids who hang around here. They do the job, maybe just lob a grenade in there or something. Interested in a little adventure?
I'd have to think about it.
The Queequeg's manager lives in apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. I bet you could find the code to the shop there. Careful, though. He's always loafing around at home, since he doesn't have to do the 24-hour shtick like us.
Citizens, we have been...
I don't think I know you.
Every day, I hear more rumors in the media. Order fanatics want to destroy the Enclave system. Terrorists are planning attacks in the night. The Order and WTO are locked in an endless, invisible war. Not so, citizens. Her Holiness and I are meeting this week in Trier, Germany, to negotiate better relations. We do not condemn religion, nor do they condemn free enterprise. We will find common ground. Have faith in me.
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music, and even a VIP club for your more private exchanges. You can pay the cover for the main club here.
What's so great about this club anyway?
Besides the usual offerings, we've got the latest NG Sim on the second floor. The owner usually hangs out up there where he can watch everything. If you need more privacy than the ground floor can offer, you might ask him about the VIP club. The stairs are on the right just after you enter.
Thanks.
Welcome to...
Here you go.
Have fun. As survivors flee the room.
Time again for a dark bullet.
Hi there, Foxy. I'm just a bouncer.
Not interested, honey.
Say that again?
Leave. You're blowing my cover.
What cover? Lonely Drunk?
I've got a score to settle with the Minister of Culture over there at the bar. He stole my design for the sculpture in the Galleria, so now I'm broke, my WTO dues are up, and I might get deported to Lower Seattle.
He's right over there. Just tap him on the shoulder and ask him to step outside.
It's a complicated situation. I have the key to the back stairwell of his penthouse, but I don't stand a chance against the automated security unless I get him to let me in himself.
How do you plan to do that?
It doesn't involve chatting with young women.
If I had the money, I'd pay your WTO dues in exchange for...
At this point, I'd take you up on it, too.
I've got my eye on you. Hey, cut it out. I'm on duty right now.
Evening.
Do you mind?
That guy over there at the table said he admires your work as Minister of Culture.
Like hell he does. He thinks I'm an old buffoon with no taste. They all do. It's the nature of youth and ambition.
That's not what he told me.
No skin off my nose, though. They still have to kiss my boots, and I plan to make...
Welcome to Club Vox.
Got fired again. Time to start drinking.
Everything satisfactory, miss? I am the owner.
Just taking a look around.
Pardon the intrusion, but you look modified, am I right? My cousin used to run a clinic.
Why do you want to know?
Just a small security matter. I've had trouble finding reliable protection. You see, one of my VIP club members is being framed by a lawyer living in the Emerald Suites.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226. To be blunt, I want him dead.
You're asking me to murder an Enclave citizen.
Tell his bodyguard that you're handling the SMG shipment for an arms smuggler named David Kurzek. That'll get you inside the apartment. Do this, and I will pay you a handsome reward, plus a VIP membership. Repeat anything I just said, however, and you will join Mr. O'Rourke in a long trip to Lower Seattle from the Space Needle Overlook. Thank you for choosing Club Vox.
Hi, Bill Green, Club Vox Security Manager. It's all yours.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
Bud, it's been 3 days. How was your date?
I don't know.
Come on, Bud. Fill me in. Did you hit it off?
Not really. That so-called dating service ripped me off.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
You must know everybody in the club.
Let's talk about you.
Tell me about Bud Puckett.
I like Bud. He's one of my biggest fans.
Lots of bouncers in here. Are they really necessary?
Every society has rules.
But armed guards in a nightclub?
No business can prosper without protection against crime. Hi,
Know anything about the WTO guards at the bar?
The defense of commercial districts has been the key to economic recovery since the collapse.
I guess you're not a disciple of the Order.
I love nature as much as Her Holiness, but nature builds and creates. Perhaps the Order is sincere, but they have a public relations battle to win. Hi, I'm NG Resonance.
What about the VIP area? What goes on back there?
WTO security would like to know the same thing. They lack evidence for a search warrant.
You know an awful lot about police business.
Like you said, I talk to everyone. If you learn what goes on there, please inform me. NG Resonance.
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
The chances of you finding a bug in a globally distributed AI construct are 10 billion to 1. Hi, I'm NG Resonance.
I like your music.
I think you're lying.
Hey, I'm a fan. You're not supposed to argue with me.
I'm supposed to make you like me. You like it when I argue. Do tell me if you learn anything about the VIP area.
Great, isn't she?
I will keep my word.
Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before.
Trying to brainwash more mercenaries?
How do you mean?
I'm talking about the attack on Tarsus. Is that what you do when people won't listen to your sermons? You murder them?
Brother Lamar spoke to me when he entered the Enclave. He and his seekers are sworn followers of Her Holiness. They would raise their hands in battle only if provoked.
You could be telling the truth, who knows? Tell me more about your faith.
I used to live here and believe everything Dumier said, until I realized that enclaves do the real brainwashing, convincing people it's a free market, where everyone can succeed if they work hard enough, when in fact it's all controlled to keep the wealth in the hands of a select few. I'm trying to wake them up.
Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you've always felt something was missing. Join the Order and let Her Holiness.
You won't. Oh, hell.
This is WTO Security Chief Donna Morgan. You were told to report to the air terminal. Very well, but do us a favor. The Minister of Culture lives in the penthouse here. We believe he is smuggling equipment and violating WTO import-export regulations. Search his apartment for a vault containing contraband.
Authorized. Proceed.
New fare, 5 times the old one.
5 times? That's quite an increase.
Uh-huh.
Don't WTO policies discourage price fluctuations?
Huh?
You know, the zoning rules, licensing procedures, the constant monitoring of markets. A 5-fold price hike is pretty unusual.
Well, I'm not too political.
You trying to make a quick buck or something?
Lay off, lady. Jeez. I'm just selling pass.
Take it easy.
Uh-huh.
Keep moving.
I don't have time for this.
I'm just guessing, but spread out. Hang back. This is my show. Now I'm mad! Time to make stuff! Gotta feeb out!
Here we go!
Ah!
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
A bonus? You expect me to walk into a chemical spill for a few extra credits?
I'm sorry, the Inclinator is closed until we get this toxic spill cleaned up.
Don't you have any hazmat workers or bots to take care of it?
One nanoformer bot, but it's been so long since we've had an emergency that it's fallen apart. I can't believe someone tried to slip toxic waste past us.
Can it be fixed?
The only guy with the code for the repair bots closet is trapped on another platform. We've also got a hazard flush system, and we've got the code for that one, 4781. But the remote access is damaged. I'm trying to get one of these fools to go up to the balcony overlooking the bay to hit the master control, but they're afraid of crossing through the spill.
We're not letting ourselves get threatened into risking our lives. You can't fire us for having some common sense.
I never said I'd fire you. I just said that we're losing money over this, and I may have to let someone go afterwards.
Right.
Anyway, I'm hoping to find someone with more guts than these guys to do some quick contract work for a decent number of credits. If you manage to take care of it, report back to me so I can pay you. Until then, no one's going to be able to get down to Lower Seattle.
The inclinator's shut down and this area is closed off due to a toxic spill.
I talked to the facility director and got the details on the mess. I want to take a look at the extent of the damage. I might take the cleanup contract.
I don't care if the director hired you. She doesn't have the authority to send anyone into this mess. The WTO is handling the situation now. We've got bots patrolling, which I can't reprogram at this stage. There's no way we can guarantee anyone's safety under these conditions.
So I'm barred from entry?
I won't stop you, but I can't ensure you'll be safe from the toxic materials or the bots. If I was you, I wouldn't come within 50 yards of those bots unless I was armed to the teeth with EMP weapons. I tried to take out a bot with a shotgun one time. Fat chance.
Investigating specific threat. Assessing damage. Hull integrity failing. Systems failing. Mission jeopardized. Systems failing. Mission jeopardized.
Between the radiation and the bots, the risk isn't worth it.
Target acquired. Target retreating. Analyzing evasive tactic.
Good work. The area will be safe for travel shortly. Now that the area is safe for travel, you may want to report the news to the Inclinator Director.
Initiating repairs. Process aborted. Repairing damage. Failed to complete task. Initiating repairs. Finished. Repairing damage. Repairs complete. Attention, airborne nanoformers. Analyzing. Unacceptable. Please fully store behavior.
Fantastic. Here's a few credits for your trouble.
Thanks again for taking care of that mess.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh? Need a pass or what?
One Metro Pass, please.
Here.
Thanks.
Hey, pay attention to what you're doing.
Ah, Alex D. Nice work in the Inclinator there. The WTO appreciates your work to keep the commerce routes open. And Chief Morgan has had a lot to say about you.
I haven't had the chance to talk to her yet.
Then be sure you talk to Chief Morgan as soon as you can. She's in Europe right now, but she'll address you from the holocom in her office. Go up the stairs, hang a right, and look for the management wing on your left. The WTO could really use an agent like you, and we could offer you a kind of mobility no one else can.
What do you mean?
As you know, after the collapse, it was the WTO that started putting the pieces together, creating safe, clean, profitable enclaves, and opening up and regulating trade between them. With this web of structures in place globally, we can offer an agent many opportunities in many locations.
All WTO personnel are required to adhere to the air terminal security policies. Please refer to section 407.23 of your field manual.
Hey, what's the idea?
The WTO does some admirable work, but couldn't it lead to the same kind of over-centralization that made the world so vulnerable to the collapse in the first place?
Far from it. We're encouraging relations between the enclaves, not complete mergers. We want to keep competition dynamic and individuality vibrant.
They're all good intentions.
You could be a part of it. Your fellow student from Tarsus, Clara Sparks, has already accepted a position here. Think about it. We're trying to create a new peace where everyone has access to goods that they need.
And I believe these delays today.
More information.
I told you, we can't trust Tarsus or the WTO. You really should come to our church and hear what the Order has to say. Her Holiness will open your eyes. May she watch over you.
What a strange day. All this commotion at the terminal.
Another thrill-packed afternoon, huh?
I heard there was trouble at Tarsus today.
What a day.
The vehicle ramp is please refer to section 407.23 of your field manual.
What about the situation in the Inclinator?
Under control. The maintenance crew got right on it.
Please accept the sincere apologies of Standard Security. Our people should have screened out the terrorists at the lower Seattle entrance.
I'm not blaming you personally.
I'm the one who has to face the music, especially given the Chicago situation.
Chief Morgan, you wanted to see me?
I want to hear what you know about the terrorist attack that led to your escape from Tarsus Academy.
The Order wanted to stop the experiment. That's about all I know.
We were watching that facility ourselves. Ever heard of an organization codenamed Apostle Corps?
Sounds like a cult.
Apostle Corps made your biomods. I'm not blaming you, but the technology diverges wildly from piezochem biomods, the only ones approved for sale.
You're investigating this Apostle Corps for patent infringement?
Market disruption.
The genius of the Apostle Core product is that it restructures any host DNA to tolerate biomodification, whereas the standard infusions work for only 1 in 20 patients. Apostle Core could go commercial and devastate biomod prices.
In other words, you want modified people to hold their value, like real estate.
We simply want to avoid a price shock. So far, our most promising intel on your former employer points to a possible smuggling operation with Seattle's Minister of Culture, who lives in an Emerald Suites penthouse.
Penthouse? Nice.
You see where this is going. The minister should be out this time of night, living it up at Club Fox.
And you want me to break into the place?
Show us what you can do, Alex. With Tarsus gone, maybe a position with WTO security would appeal to you.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Sorry.
If you're worried about the terrorist attack, don't be. WTO security did its job. The Order Church won't try something like that again.
I'm sure you have everything under control.
And don't make me file another complaint about corruption. I'm up to my ears in corruption. Smugglers, dodgy business owners. Meanwhile, half of Lower Seattle banging on the walls wanting citizenship in this zoo.
I just came by to talk to Chief Morgan.
Oh, you the woman with covert ops training? You want to make my day? Bring me the balance sheet for that dive nightclub. Vox, down at the end of the block.
One of those dodgy business owners?
Tax evasion, I'm pretty sure. That small-time cheat probably keeps his books in his office on the second floor. Bring me hard evidence against Vox, and I'll hand over a generous citizen's bonus. How's that? We've had 3 nightclubs on that spot in less than a year. Fronts, all of them.
Something didn't add up quite right on last night's shipment.
At least one trainee besides me reported to the authorities. Have you seen Leo?
No, but I've heard from Billy. She seems to be mixed up with the Order Church.
They can do what they want, I guess. I can't believe that Tarsus is a front, after all those years of training.
What's going on back there?
A suspicious helicopter was circling the city. Fortunately, both the pilot and the aircraft are now in WTO custody.
Order reconnaissance?
The pilot will be interrogated. I shouldn't tell you more than that.
So you're on the WTO payroll now, huh?
I'm just glad I didn't have a reaction to whatever the Tarsus people were shooting into our veins, and now I've got a security assignment. That's all I ever wanted from that place.
Seattle should have their WTO charter revoked for how poorly they're handling it.
We want to give people more choices and more opportunities to live better lives. Surely...
Keep moving.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship in the Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle.
Make way. Hey.
No one better try anything on my...
You must be a new tenant. I don't recognize you.
What is this place?
Well, this is the Emerald Suites, friend. Home to Upper Seattle's elite. The culture minister himself leases the penthouse. There's a research scientist in 2224. She's hardly ever home. And a high-end lawyer in 22... What do you need?
You must know all the ins and outs of this building.
Heck yeah. I've got the keys and codes for every door in this place. They all dismiss me as Lower Seattle trash. But I see more than they would like. Someday it's going to pay off.
You watch these people in their homes?
No, that's going too far. I just poke around when they're not home. There's a master code for all the apartment doors. For the penthouse, though, you need the key to the back door since the elevator's out again. Since my salary is a joke, both are for sale, if you're interested.
No thanks.
Suit yourself.
Collision.
When you drink a cup of coffee, you drink Pequod's, because Pequod's is a pioneer of...
I'm away from my posh penthouse right now, probably partying at Club Box and stuff violated. Anybody listen? No.
Ugh.
Looks like people from Tarsus are mixed up in that transaction. I'd like to know why they're running equipment to Mako ballistics, and why a weapon called the Magrail has been commissioned by the Knights Templar. Report to the air terminal. We have a lot to discuss.
What do you need?
Just visiting Upper Seattle.
So many people come to Upper Seattle with high hopes. When I got my work pass, I thought that this job was just the first step to becoming an Enclave citizen. That was 8 years ago. They pay me too little to ever get out of this job.
Hey.
Good work. You found Dr. Nassif's place. Now see what you can learn.
Maybe if I just, get some shut.
This is Layla Nassif,
Sorry, I'm out of the country right now. I'll be in touch next time I'm in town. Bye. Wait, you're just going to leave without searching? Don't you want to know what's really going on? If they're really innocent, Tarsus and Nassif have no reason to hide anything from us. You made it in. Now start searching her apartment. Maybe there's a data cube or something.
What's this all about?
I wanted you to see more evidence that the program is corrupt. We weren't their proteges, just their guinea pigs. That's why I joined the Order.
So you're serious, leaving all your work at Tarsus behind so you can join this church. How do you know we can trust them? They attacked the apartments and put us in danger.
I've been talking with their High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. There was some miscommunication about the raid, but the main objectives were still accomplished. They showed us what was really going on behind the scenes and freed us. I'm grateful, and you should be too.
Grateful? Miscommunication? They were shooting at us.
We're not exactly sure what went wrong, but there are some radical cells within the Order that want to take more extreme measures. They certainly don't represent the Order as a whole.
We've been with the program since we were 13 years old. Why are you so quick to abandon that? What can the Order offer you?
They really want us to find true balance and order in our lives, which can only be possible when we're not being subjected to secret experiments.
Tarsus gave us a lot. Maybe we owe them a chance to explain.
Don't be naive. Search Nassif's apartment, then go to the Order headquarters in the old Hartford Turbine warehouse in Lower Seattle. It will all become clear to you. That sounds like it's from Mark Finley, Seattle's Minister of Culture. Now why would he be talking to Nassif about hiding a shipment? Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation?
Hi.
I'm not expecting any visitors. Get lost before I call SSC or I take care of you myself.
Huh?
State your name and business.
I'm handling the SMG shipment for David Kurzak.
Mr. O'Rourke is expecting you. You're behaving like a fool. You're late. Mr. O'Rourke will want an explanation.
Where are my SMGs?
Your SMGs? Well...
Mr. Kurzak's delays are costing me money.
I believe he understands.
I'll bet that the shipment hasn't even left Germany.
Well...
Meanwhile, I owe Upper Seattle SSC 100 units.
SSC buys guns on the black market?
Of course they... Wait a minute, you don't work for Mr. Kurzak.
You're pretty sharp. I should warn you that the manager of Club Vox hired me to...
You going to do it?
I'm thinking it over.
Tell you what, I'll give you Mr. Levine's usual hitman bounty, plus 50% to go back to that facade of a nightclub and murder the VIP he's so keen on protecting.
Are you sure? I haven't done so well at killing you.
I'll take my chances. Upstairs at the club is an Omar trader. He, they, it, whatever you want to call the Omar cyborgs. They're trying to cut into my business here in the Enclave. Levine provides sanctuary for them and gets a percentage in return.
That's a generous proposal. I'll think about it.
It won't be easy to get into the VIP lounge. The elevator is key-coded. You'll have to be resourceful. Hey, someone hiding over there. A body.
You've got this coming.
Gotta do something fast.
Good work. The area will be safe for travel shortly. Now that the area is safe for travel, you may want to report the news to the Inclinator Director.
Initiating repairs. Process aborted. Diagnostics traced. Repairing damage. Finished. Likely organic. Initiating repairs. Functionality restored. Greetings. Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
It's safe to leave this platform now.
Thanks. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with it. I hope the director is paying you a fair wage, but in case she isn't, you might... Gonna put a stop to this.
I'm taking fantastic.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh? Need a pass or what?
One Metro pass.
Here.
Thanks. I haven't.
Then be sure you talk to Chief. The WTO could really far from.
They're all.
We're trying to create a new peace where everyone has access to goods that they need and has a mutual interest in keeping commerce flowing.
What a strange day. All this commotion at the terminal.
I told you, we can't trust Tarsus or the WTO.
At least one.
No, but I think
I told you, we can't trust Tarsus or the WTO. You really should come to our church and hear what the Order has to say. Her Holiness will open your eyes. May she watch over you.
What about the situation in the Inclinator?
Chief Morgan.
I want
the you and
What do you want?
Sorry.
If you're worried about the terrorists we've had 3 nightclubs on that spot in less than a year. Fronts, all of them.
All WTO personnel are required to adhere to the air terminal Seattle WTO air terminal. Section 407, 23.
Keep moving.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the
Unauthorized contact.
Alerts. Cleaner bots present.
You must be a new...
what is this?
This is the Emerald Suite.
Collision. Evading contact.
Looks like people from Tarsus are mixed up in that transaction. I'd like to know why they're running equipment to Mako ballistics, and why a weapon called the mag rail has been commissioned by the Knights Templar. Report to the air terminal. We have a lot to discuss.
Good work. You found Dr. Massif's place. Now see what you can do.
Officer?
What's up?
You may... They don't... That sounds like it's from Mark Finley, Seattle's Minister of Culture. Now, why would he be talking to Massif about hiding a shipment? Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation?
State your name
I'm handling this.
and Mr. O'Rourke.
Where am I, assassin? I'll bet me.
I'm your assassin.
You are my assassin. Jason!
Kid!
Мик-то выключен. Почему он выключен? А потому что я на нампаде что-то жал. Ну всем пофиг. Кого нет на стриме, изи. Маленьких стримеров сразу замещают. Вот я молчал сколько, наверное, час, не знаю. В итоге получается. Привет.
Investigating a specific threat. Successful fast.
Да. Могу ли я к нему подкрасться? Ну, к нему просто гранату будет. Гранаты, блин. Ладно. Гранаты. Приветствую. Прикинь, я молчал сейчас. У меня замьючен был, короче, микро, я молчал час, получается. Клево. Да, в первый раз. Чего похуй-то? Ладно. Не радиус. Да. Вообще мне сюда незачем, я уже все взломал, блин. Первый раз и последний. Ладно, я не буду этого дройду. Тут уже вариативность, блин, говорят, либо туда иди, либо к тем идти, блин, ну это... Да, вот это вот Deus Ex настоящий. Нулевой.
Officer, what's up?
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory.
это? Синтез. Синтез.
I took care of that lawyer, Kevin O'Rourke. He won't be bothering your customers anymore.
Splendid. Here's your money. I knew you were the type when you walked in the front door.
What about the VIP membership?
First, you must agree to abide by certain rules. Number 1, membership is confidential. You do not disclose the names of other members to anyone. Understand?
I understand.
Ну не иллюминатом
Number
же
2,
быть.
you stay in the VIP lounge. No snooping around club offices.
Got it.
Okay. The security door for the stairwell to the VIP lounge is on the ground floor. The code is 11413. Obey the rules and have a good time.
Концовка Тонга тоже такая себе, конечно.
The service you performed for my business associate is appreciated. Mr. O'Rourke was a danger to the sect.
My pleasure.
Your compensation will be access to our
Господи,
markets.
It must
хорошая
be pretty
игрушка.
risky for the Omar to operate in the heart of Upper
Пифанул.
Without an Omar presence in WTO enclaves, the black market cannot operate internationally. Shall we conduct business?
Sure.
Кажется, это не человек вроде, это какая-то сеть.
Merchandise. You may purchase now or earn an additional discount by
Я не
providing
понимаю.
another service to the Omar.
Go on.
This service will be a theft. In the basement of this establishment, the manager has hidden a cadaver, an unusual mutant he wishes to sell to a biotech firm. We are interested in the properties of the mutant's tissues, which are highly resistant to radiation and extreme temperature.
You want me to steal a carcass from a nightclub?
A tissue scan, please. The biological properties could be used to improve Omar adaptability. Or would you prefer to make a purchase now?
Это высшая форма жизни.
I have a ballistic silencer, appropriate for any caliber barrel. Also, a black market biomod canister enables non-piezo chem functionality. I also have an...
Maybe later.
Very well.
Зачем мне вообще что-то покупать, если у меня уже энергетический клинок есть? Бартендинг. Ингредиенты: водка, малиновый сироп, кола. Налейте водку в стакан, добавьте сиропа до получения светло-красного оттенка. Добавьте колу до полного окрашивания. Пейте. Блин, это что это такое, блин? Водка, малиновый сироп, кола. Что это?
Gonna have to try harder than that to knock me down.
Блин, как же он прыгает тут? Она прыгает плохо. Я хочу перепрыгнуть. Ну как же отмычками сыплют в этой игре? Это пипец. Но инвентарь полное дерьмо, блядь. Это весь инвентарь, я больше не могу ничего таскать. Ой.
Thought you were gonna catch me by surprise. Want a piece of me? Come on!
В запретной зоне. Я не помню даже. Почему он за меня, блядь? Ладно. Почему он за меня?
How's it going?
Yes, hello.
NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
Место встречи Самар, черный
I checked
рынок.
out the VIP area. It's a contact point for the Omar, the black market.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed.
Do I get a reward?
Of course. I'll transfer the standard informants bonus. Hey, and you should come see me sing. I'll put you down for a free ticket. Good for any NG Resonance show, foreign or domestic. I like talking to my fans. Come back when you have something else to discuss.
Твой друг в VIP-зале. Партнерство с Омар приносит нам неплохие прибыли, но их видом недовольны некоторые другие посетители. В качестве торговцев оружием им нет равных, но их сверхбиомодификация — это безумие, они уже не похожи на людей. Может, удастся вежливо уговорить их послать на работу в холле нечто менее жуткое. Как он заметил вообще? Но я не хочу убивать его. Он просто невинный вышибатель. Вышибатель, блин. Может так пройти. Блин. Тут ПП, блин, под столом лежит. Ну, походу, патроном. Да. Фига. Деньги. Комиссионные на текущий момент. Сделки, заключенные по вашим контрактам. 2 независимых биомода, 3 дымовых гранаты, 2 бомбы вспышки. Всего комиссионных 440.
You found the financial data that the Enclave Civic Manager is interested in. Evidence of tax evasion, I bet. I'm sure he would be happy to give you a citizen's bonus if you reported the information to him at the WTO terminal.
Да.
Something ain't right.
Hey, somebody lost?
Да нет, блин, мужик, все в порядке. Че ты паришься?
That got my attention.
When everyone wakes up and joins the
Блин,
gun
опять я не
officer.
сохранился. Ну, почему я так редко сохраняюсь в этой игре? Кто вот код нашел теперь?
Good work. You found the financial data that the Enclave civic manager is interested in. Evidence of tax evasion, I bet. I'm sure he would be happy to give you a citizen's bonus if you reported the information to him at the WTO terminal.
Ник Чатерса. Ник Чатерс. She's and disease? Или что ты имеешь в виду? Я не помню, я не знаю, что такое disease. А жизнь, ну типа кам.
Something ain't right.
Hey, somebody lost?
Какой ставка мне нужен? Ник Чатерс. Ник Геры. Вспомнилось теперь. Даже что-то наделал. Где он там? Что я какой-то сегодня вялый. Он встал как и стоит на месте. Ой, душнило ты. Давай, давай, тупай, мужичок. Как он вообще услышал? Ладно, он слышит.
Something ain't right.
Он просто слышит. Просто слышит, что это такое. Как он это делает?
Like the sound of that. Real smooth. Want a piece of me? Come on.
Есть? Давай просто проверим. Автомат. Ладно, тогда мне просто не нужно сюда идти. Я подожду, пока он пойдет туда. Фонарь работает даже без энергии.
No more interruptions, please.
Now what?
I'll leave you to your scheme.
Ну, как в подвал теперь попасть. Это что за фигня? Он вырублен. Дробовик. Боезапас полный. Анализ тканей серые. Биоинформатическое сканирование 7С45. Сопротивляемость теплу 80. Сопротивляемость радиации 72,3. Предел прочности уровень 4. Эластичность средняя.
Discount will be applied to all of your business transactions with our agents in Seattle. All our agents can be found at the Club Vox VIP suite and on the streets of Lower Seattle.
Клево, спасибо. Клево, спасибо. В кармане пачка сигарет.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford
We're trying to create a new peace where everyone has access to goods that they need and has a mutual interest in keeping commerce flowing.
I took a peek at the club's records.
Yeah? What's that scumbag up to? Give me something I can get a warrant with, and it means a citizen's bonus to you.
Here's the data I uncovered. Looks like the owner has some undeclared sources of income.
I knew it! That man's made a fool out of me for the last time. By tomorrow, he'll be eating rats out of a Queequeg's dumpster. Mark my word. Here's your reward.
Спасибо. 2000 кредитов.
Good work at the Emerald Suites. What we need you to do now is check out the Mako facility north of town. We know they've been doing illegal weapons research and that your former trainer, Dr. Massif, has contacts there. You'll need to hire a pilot and leave at once.
You don't have any extra pilots?
The Chicago disaster is occupying every available craft. You shouldn't have any trouble finding a pilot at the Greasel Pit Bar in Lower Seattle. I don't care who flies you in, just get there. Mako is developing a new firearm called the Mag Rail. In addition to finding Massif, the WTO needs an agent who can get us the Mag Rail schematic. I hope that will be you, Alex.
Guess I better check out the Greasel Pit.
The WTO is fighting an invisible war against several formidable enemies. Give us your loyalty, Alex. We need it.
В постколлапсном мире коммерческие авиапутешествия практически не существует. Многие люди решаются заключать контракт с наемными пилотами для авиаперевозок. Один пилот может запросить больше денег, чем другой. Однако место посадки может действительно стоить того. Впрочем, если вы вдруг передумаете, вы всегда можете переключиться к использованию другого пилота.
That's one thing about the WTO. Justice is swift.
Подключен.
We want to give people more choices and more opportunities to live better lives. Surely you would aid us with such
Keep moving.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
Initiating repairs. Finished. Repairing damage. Functionality restored. Need a repair? Manufacturers recommend bots over mechanics 10 to 1.
Glad someone finally took care of it.
Alert. Nanoformer bot present.
That's a bit unusual.
Looks like things are getting back to normal.
Что-то осталось. Мне кажется, он везде.
They're gonna shut the inclinator down completely. I've been saying that since it was built.
You said it wasn't gonna work, too. Then you said it was gonna get us jobs. You said...
Вот, вроде играется как-то. Уже хорошо. Жаль, игруха не очень.
Can't afford anyone in Upper Seattle. Don't expect to get a better deal just because you're in a scabby part of town.
I'm ready to
Сейчас
pay
на
well.
вампира
The pilot's
похоже.
worth it.
If it was me, I'd hire a smuggler. Someone with some
Ладно.
experience, you know? Then the WTO Air Patrol could kiss my ass. Best place for that sort of thing is the Greasel Pit. It's just on the other side of the Inclinator Tunnel.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the floors up there. How would he get to work without the Inclinator?
He cleans cleaner bots?
Careful walking around here tonight. They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the floors up there. How would he get to work without the Inclinator?
He cleans cleaner bots?
I guess they never invented a bot that cleans other bots.
Ой, это кто нафиг? Это кто? Мутант из канализации, блин. Жесть, он крутой. 3 ударов клинка ему не хватает. Они здесь, походу, повсеместно. Охранник Амар. Агентом Хирансвуфт. Кошак. Несколько кошек. Шу. 2 кошки заперты в туалете. За шо? Ой. Он тут какой-то гандон. Что ты там разбудишь? Какой-то гендер. прикольного сделано. Блин, в смысле нет места? Хочу место, чтобы было. Давай мину выкину. Как же она медленно ползет? Что за фигня? Окей.
Drone constructed.
Hey, here goes! Better check this out.
Живой. Детектив Дирк Марчисон. Убийство в Джет-Сити. Как только она вошла в мой офис, я сразу понял, что пришли проблемы. Она была не из тех женщин, кто приходит в Нижний Сиэтл без пары охранников. Однако она пришла в мой офис одна, промокшая под дождем и беззащитная. Чего же я боялся? Он крупная шишка из ВТО, сказала она. Он управляет Новым Сиэтлом, и вся СЗС у него в кармане. Единственный способ найти частного детектива, достаточно храброго, чтобы согласиться работать на нее, было спуститься по инклинатору до самого низа, до моего офиса. Было ли это смело или глупо? Какая разница? Ради такой фигурки, как у нее, я был готов на все, что угодно. Ну и еще я был по уши в долгах. Она опасалась, что он собирается убить ее и наложить лапы на ее денежки. Где-то вверху на платформе у него была любовница, и она была в деле. Был еще его телохранитель Барри Мотор. С тех пор, как наши пути пересекались в последний раз, я был уверен, что даже голое письмо от него будет пытаться придушить меня. Вмешиваться во все это было скверной идеей, но именно из таких идей состоит вся моя работа. 0 хп, да. О, зачем нужно? Ладно, О не восстанавливает. Пиво наносит вред вашему здоровью. Блять, нахуя его таскать? Точно же. Блять, игрушка хашнулась, когда я выбросил. Столько алкоголя. Она не выдержала. Да блин! Блин, за что телек сломал? Кто чинить будет? Дрессировщик Гризла. Блин, она дрессировала Гризла на котах. Ну, свободно, ребят. Тушкина.
Whoa, hey, this is my apartment.
I guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who sent you? It was that Pequod's jerk, wasn't it? He isn't satisfied that he already has the zoning lockdown for all of Upper Seattle and can keep me out. He has to play like a mafia don and send people to harass me. Well, I won't be intimidated. I won't.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
If he wants to peddle his overpriced peculinos down here, let him. But I deserve a shot at those babyface executives uptown. What I need is a hacker. Someone to break into the civic manager's computer at the WTO terminal and approve my zoning petition. Business is good down here. I've got money and I want to expand.
Sounds like a risky operation, but I take it you can afford to hire a few.
Well, I'd make it worth a certain someone's while, that's for sure. Why do you ask? Know anything about...
Maybe I'll check back with you later tonight.
Don't forget to come see me at the Order Church, Alex. That landing...
State your business.
Just going for a walk.
You scoping the place? Working for Sid Black, maybe?
Never heard of him.
He owes Miss Sachs some money. We're keeping his jet until he pays up. Last thing we need is some stranger casing the landing pad.
Can I talk to Miss Sack?
What for?
Maybe I can help her get Mr. Black to pay.
You better not be feeding me a line.
You wouldn't fall for something like that.
I guess you're right. Through this door, take the hallway to the elevator at the other end. It's busted, so you'll have to climb the ladder in the shaft to the top floor. Miss Sachs' office is up there. And remember, stay off the landing pad.
Got it.
Don't forget to come see me at the Order Church, Alex. That landing pad is run by a local smuggler, Sophia Sack. Looks like they've seized Sid Black's Harrier, probably as payment for phony debts. It never hurts to have a pilot who owes you a favor. You could pay the debt, or, better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
Ты хорошо сказала, это хорошо предложила. Чем платить за пилота, если можно сделать все бесплатно, да?
The trader handles business. I'm here to prevent the transgenic tissue scan you recovered from Glovox. He's already producing improvements in Omar's survivability.
I'm glad I could help.
Omar adaptations will soon encompass every climate and biohazard on Earth, and many more environments that may exist elsewhere. You have earned preferred customer status, a 50% reduction in prices.
That's very generous. What's the Omar's objective? Space exploration? What was that thing at Club Box?
The Omar on an application of anagenetic evolution to rapid environmental change in solving the problem of survival on a planet disrupted by wars and self-replicating hazards. We have solved other problems. The specimen you examined was a similar attempt to solve these problems.
Who made it?
Обанкротившаяся корпорация под названием
Corporation in VersaLife. The Omar have learned much from the VersaLife laboratories abandoned after the collapse. Shall we conduct business?
That's my only reward? A discount?
Very well. In addition, you will be given one black market biomod canister.
Thanks. What are you selling?
I have a black market biomod canister, which enables non-piezo chem functionality. I am also selling 3 energy cells for powering your biomodified systems.
I'll take the black market.
Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the reform.
You don't look like you're from around here.
Думаю.
It's not too late. Just because you took one assignment for the WTO doesn't mean that the Order won't accept you. Talk to Lin May. The Order needs your help and has its own interests in the Mako facility.
My alliances are my own concern, but yes, I'm heading to Mako next.
Be careful whom you trust. Only the Order can help you retain your individuality and find spiritual balance. All others are suspect.
Is the WTO really that bad? The Enclaves are safe and prosperous. It seems like a solid foundation for the future.
The WTO, Tarsus, or any other corporate entity seeks only to exploit you. As far as Tarsus is concerned, we're experiments, not people. Just walking petri dishes. You know we're worth more than that.
I'll keep all of that in mind.
May Her Holiness watch over you.
WTO Chairman Dumier is irritated.
Ah, you seek solace from your everyday troubles.
You owe this search for true order not only to yourself, Alex D. at Tarsus Academy. You are alive.
You always speak the truth, Your Holiness.
Have faith. The Order Church condemns the illegal biomodification experiments performed on you and the other trainees.
Biomods are part of the training. We knew what they do to our tissues.
Your biomod architecture is no piezochem clone. The trainee's DNA has been completely rewritten. We are certain the one called Leo would have been ineligible for biomodification without extensive gene replacement.
Sounds like typical R&D, an innovation that would expand the biomod market.
The technology's uses exceed what you might expect. It could standardize the human organism, make all ability and talent into software modules, radically disrupt the social order.
You think there's a political agenda behind my biomods?
Yes, we have rescued you so that you can help us identify and defeat your creators. Please listen to my High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. She will contact you at the holocom in the other room. You must strive with your meditations to become a Pandita. Our Hindu brothers originated this goal, that of becoming one who is liberated or self-aware. Through this inward reflection, you can liberate yourself from chaos and disorder.
Понимаю.
You owe this search for true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a Fard B Al-Kafaya, or collective duty. You are bound—
I'm here. You said you had more to say about the raid on Tarsus. What went wrong?
We're still investigating. I haven't heard from Captain Lamar since he disobeyed my orders.
Why should I join a group which is at war with itself?
Unifying the world's religions is a difficult enterprise. What we must do, and I ask your help in this, is determine what happened to Captain Lamar so that we can assess the operation. Just as you arrived, I got a report that he had abandoned his unit. Incidentally, my agents have been following your activities in Upper Seattle. We will talk about Mako Ballistics when you return.
One of your own captains? AWOL?
He was seen with a gang of local thugs linked to the Knights Templar. He did a little moonlighting after the Tarsus raid by coordinating a prison.
Busy man.
He's pinned down in the Inclinator right now, negotiating with the authorities for safe passage out of Seattle. I want you to infiltrate the facility and learn what you can about this betrayal. Then perhaps we'll be closer to understanding his actions at Tarsus Academy.
What's the connection to the Knights Templar?
Unclear. One of their commanders was facing trial, and I guess Templar extremism appealed to some of our seekers. The church seems to be losing ground in disadvantaged neighborhoods, where the poor are quick to join any cause that makes them feel powerful.
Ламар, блин. Ламар.
I must work on my meditations.
You must strive with your meditations to become a Pandita. Our Hindu brothers originated this goal, that of becoming one.
Нет, тут медбота я хилился.
New patients, welcome.
Гений.
Collision. Analyzing. Subject unharmed.
Unlocking your server can also help you achieve greater order, as the Muslims before you who revered this.
Я пойду. И, блин, сори, я вчера с тобой не поздоровался, потому что у меня чат, оказывается, не работал. Я такой, блин, смотрю. Зверь в чате ничего не пишет, а? А он на самом деле что-то писал. Вот и думаем. Да. Было.
Punk, you think I'm just talking hard?
Да. Ой, на самом деле, зря я взломал. Вроде можно код получить. Это второй. Первый я уже проходил. Пару месяцев назад. Или не пару. Сколько месяцев назад. Я не понимаю устройство и локации. Куда ладно? Нифига нет коммент. Сломать, чтобы сделать надо что-нибудь. Что не делал? Когда-нибудь обязательно. О свободе. Джон Стюарт Миль. Впрочем, я полагаю, возможно признать следующее общее правило, как практический принцип, который можно безопасно принять в руководстве как идеал, который надо иметь постоянно в виду. Наивозможно большее раздробление власти при полном достижении тех целей, какие должна иметь власть. И вместе с этим наивозможно большая централизация знания и наивозможно большее излияние этого знания от центра. Этот центральный орган должен знать все, что только делается по предмету. Его специальная обязанность должна состоять в том, чтобы делать приобретенные им знания полезным для других. Подобный орган будет чужд мелких предрассудков и узких взглядов, свойственных местным органам. Его мнение будет иметь большой авторитет. Но власть его, по моему мнению, должна ограничиваться только понуждением местных должностных лиц к исполнению законов, данных им в руководство. Во всем том, что не предусмотрено общими правилами, местные должностные лица должны быть предоставлены своему собственному суждению. Да ты ж... Либертарианец, что ли?
Miss Sachs in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep an eye.
Да, снял. Смело. Вот это надо уничтожить. Я сделаю. Никакого больше кофе.
Careful walking around here at night.
Кофе захотелось, потому что спать хочется, может быть. Бодриться.
We better move on with it. I ain't afraid to get
Блин, ну какое прицеливание? Кнопку. Может его нет? Ну блин, должен. Может на F? Да. И ваш ламар. Не может быть. Здесь. А может тут? Не может. Значит наверху. Ламар.
Captain Lamar and the Templar fugitive appear to be having some sort of conference in the office overlooking the platform. Find out what this is all about.
Не фули. Ой.
Her Holiness can burn in hell. Human purity used to be her motto. Now she waters it down for enclave types who don't belong in the church to begin with. Let go of the church. You are a Templar paladin now. I'm grateful for your forbearance after I failed to kill the test subjects and Dr. Nassif.
What you discovered could be more important. We now know that we face a network of scientists called Apostle Corps. It's hard to believe that they have agents inside the weapons lab.
Probably sleepers. Your mag rail contract is secure. Still, I'm worried. We need to uproot this Apostle Corps before they compromise our modernization. I heard that the Grand Master will be ready to act within 2 months, but our army will need to be a match for all other armies combined. Hey, how did you get in here?
Has High Augur Chen met your new friend?
I answer only to the Grand Master now, and I think I see in your eyes, yes, telltale signs of biomodification.
So?
So I've sworn an oath to exterminate the virus race. It'll take more than that. You're dead.
Куда у него радиус? Пулемет, блин. Разведсотка. Полковник, ваше превосходительство. Новый рекрут Ламар признан лояльным. Однако контракт на Магрею в опасности. Ученый корпорации Апостол доктор Насиф вступил в контакт с директором белой лаборатории в МАК. Надо обезопасить Макобаллистикс. Мое прибытие откладывается. Благодарю за своевременную операцию, которой я обязан своим освобождением из тюрьмы. Во имя Сидона, паладин капитан Таблиеров, СЗ США Гарольд Блок.
Good work. That gives us a good starting point for unraveling the conspiracy. Please return to the church for your next assignment. I would like to know what Macroballistics has to do with the Templars and with your own Dr. Nassif.
Что такое?
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
Могу сюда войти?
Train station's around the bend. Just follow the upper sidewalk.
Заблокировано. Заблокировано службой безопасности. Безопасности.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship.
We're trying to create a new peace where everyone has access to goods that they need and has a mutual interest in keeping commerce flowing.
I have some subpoenas.
I was monitoring your conversation with Chief Morgan. Looking for a pilot. I'll fly you anywhere you want if you can help me. They're holding me and my chopper captive on the lower level of this terminal. The passcode to the hangar holding my vehicle
Always sticking me on the line.
My inability to infiltrate more than this terminal's communications grid has put my mission in jeopardy. I think I might be coming down with something.
Ну, на это сейчас говорит. А не важно. Баг, скорее всего. Почему так больно сильно, мам? Блин, вот это вентиляция беспокоит.
Gobs everywhere.
but I'm wise to the way.
That's how it's gonna be.
Я 250 вам платил. Что такое? Что происходит?
Keep moving. Here we go! What's going on?
Чук. Или местного жителя, они заслужили это. Спасибо, только что подобрал аптечку уже 15-ю. Спасибо за обучение. Ну подставные, блин, деньги забирайте. Я понял, бандиты поебаные. Зачем я пиво предлагаю? Берешь тут? Братиш. Да. Берешь.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy.
The coffee's destroyed.
Yeah? All of it?
They'll have to replace the entire inventory.
Good work, Tarsus lady. Here's your compensation. I wonder what lucky corporations get to hire the Tarsus grads.
I'm afraid the school keeps its industry contracts classified, even from us.
I would expect as much, considering the hostile business climate. Anyone get hurt earlier tonight during the bombing or whatever it was?
Some scientists. It was more like a raid.
Interesting. The Order doesn't usually get tangled up in corporate rivalries.
Well, thanks for the credits. I'd better be going.
Survey region clear.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
Да блин, вы че скажете мне? Ты что-то еще мне скажешь, мужик? Каждый раз вас слушать еще. Все, кончились. Бандиты. Так будет с каждым.
New file open. Your actions will be recorded. Violation noted.
Нужно как-то заапгрейдить винтовку. Ага. Дестабилизатор стекла. Глушитель. Только 2 можно установить. Снять никак нельзя, что ли? Что-то придумал Кал. Блин, ладно.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete. Initiated repairs. Finished.
Если я не на лифте поеду, это возможно? Невозможно. Я думаю, слайдану немножечко.
This assignment stinks. So when did the Let's take a look.
Куда я пишу?
You're going down.
Что-то было.
You're making a mistake, loser. Damn.
Тут еще что-то было.
Miss Sack's in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep an eye.
I took care of the zoning.
It's for real then? You came through? My lawyer just called a minute ago. I thought he was kidding.
Now what about the compensation?
Oh, sure. I might end up being the first Queequeg's manager ever to do business inside a WTO enclave.
Thanks. Good luck with the new branch.
Спасибо.
You don't look like you're from around here.
Как же квестов наделал? Уже квестов 10 минимум.
So some of your people have been recruited by the Templars.
Yes, and one of our best captains, too. The Templars appear to be assembling an army of mercenaries, and maybe those stories about Parisian gold are true. They seem to have very deep pockets.
What's the connection to Mako?
Those scientists at Tarsus Academy are part of an obscure group called Apostle Corps. They have a cell at Mako, which would concern the Templars because Mako is their main supplier of weapons.
Maybe that's where Dr. Nassif is hiding out.
Exactly. Your underlying mission will be to locate her. If perfected, the biomod architecture she gave you, being adaptable to any host, could bring biomodification to everyone and unbalance the very concept of the human being. But we have an additional favor to ask.
Go on.
The Templars have commissioned a new grade of firearm from Mako, the Mag Rail. The Order very much opposes the creation of any new weapons. Your other objective will be to locate the scientist in charge and kill him.
Won't Mako just hand the project to another scientist?
An assassination will send a message and cost the firm money. We want you to hire a pilot in Lower Seattle and get moving as soon as possible.
You can't give me a ride?
The Order is spiritually rich, but that doesn't buy many private jets. Go to the Greasel Pit bar. You shouldn't have any trouble finding a pilot there.
Попробуем туда сначала сходить.
You must strive with your meditations to become a bandita. Our Hindu brothers originated this goal. That can be coming.
Дела.
Check cam unit. Done.
No active weapons in the Greasel Pit. First, you gotta transmit the safety lock codes to freeze anything you're carrying. Then I let you in. Otherwise, take a hike.
Давай по свой код.
Go ahead, send the code.
Thanks. There's sensors that will reactivate everything on your way out. You're clear to go in now.
Блин, вот работа у человека, просто сидит, сенсоры включает на входе.
But what about the apartment?
I already picked up my gear.
Your gear? You're leaving? Sid, you made me get this big place. Do you know how high my rent is?
Come on, I'll be back. You know this is home to me, Cindy.
Sandy.
Sandy, right. But a captain's got a sail if he wants to keep his ship. Well, well. An Enclave kid comes down to cruise the slums on Daddy's credit line. First time at sea level?
My parents are dead. They were in Chicago at the time of the attack.
Oh, sorry, mate. Just talking chuff. No offense.
Sure.
Sid Black. Call me Sid. Best jet jockey in the Northern Hemisphere. So, you're on your own? If you need a lift, I'm game. All you gotta do is bail out my jet and give me a little something for my trouble.
Who has your jet?
Sophia Sack, crime boss of the port. Holds court in the Heron's Loft building on the other side of town past the Order Church. Took my jet because she said I came up short on a shipment, but she's a lying thief. Everyone knows Sid's never lost a load.
How much do you charge your passengers?
For a pretty lady like you, the going rate minus 20%. But I'm up to Swanee until I get those mercs away from my jet. Maybe you could arrange an accident, know what I mean? Take out Sack and her two-bit security force. You look like the type. Wiry, steely-eyed. Like this lady bounty hunter I dated once.
Yes, I'm upset. Leave me alone.
Красные гризлы. Анализ темперамента. Зеленые гризлы просто дети по сравнению с этими красными монстрами. Зеленых легко может контролировать опытный дрессировщик. А вот красных ничто не остановит. Их атака слишком эффективна. Никаких уловок и игр. Одна ошибка и дрессировщик мертв.
It's downstairs.
Leo,
Chicago, you made it out.
what are you doing down here? Signing up with the Order Church like Billy?
Terrorists.
The WTO? Chief Morgan seems pretty intent on recruiting us.
Leeches. They want a monopoly on everything, including security.
Then what are you going to do?
You need work, go to the pit. This is what I did. Found work. Mercenary, black market. A few hours to send me to Egypt.
I thought you wanted to be a corporate heavy.
I've been thinking about this. I don't want to be a lab monkey or be in anybody's army. I don't want to be a piece of meat to fight over. Corporate heavy, maybe. But right now, I work for myself.
Why Egypt?
I'm working for the Omar, you know, the cyborgs. They're a global operation these days.
What are they paying you?
I'm protection to help them open shop into Scabland Medina near New Cairo. 2,000 per week, plus mods.
Not bad. What kind of mods?
Anything I want. Anything. The best mods are black market, attack drones, bot domination. This'll add value when I go back to the corporate market.
Well, good luck out there.
Also, my Omar contact says they have stuff that goes way beyond biomods. Luck will not be a factor for me.
I've learned some things about the experiments they were doing on us.
Yeah?
Tarsus is a front for something called Apostle Core. They gave us an experimental biomod architecture, one that can supposedly reconfigure anybody's DNA to accept nanite infusions.
Well, as long as it works.
That's what the Order and WTO are fighting over. Universal biomodification.
Universal? Are you sure? That would screw up the market pretty bad. Why would Tarsus want to undercut their own product?
I told you, Tarsus is a front. No one's quite sure what Apostle Core is after.
Funny way to end up a free agent.
But I talked to Mr. Pellet, one-on-one. He laid it all out, straight up. There's a new sheriff in town occasionally.
I'm not anybody's pet project.
Always giving me hell. Another lucky night.
Match 7. Gobs are in the chute. Buy-in is the house minimum. Odds are 1 to 1.
You really have cockfights with transgenics down here?
Hey, better watch the Phoebe speak around the pit, or these scabs, not me of course, but these other scabs might take advantage. Know what I'm saying?
Sorry. So how do I know which transgenic to bet on? They all look the same to me.
You work in a lab or something?
Something like that.
Well, we fight gobs down here. Green gobs, brown gobs, baby stealing, sewer slinking, good eating gobs. Follow me? Right now, it's Green Dragon in the North Chute, Shutterbug in the South. Walk around, check the fighters, then let me know where you want to put your money.
Let me think about it.
Make it quick. Gobzilla's on deck.
Гобзилла.
Can't even afford a brush to clean my gun.
The bookie's at the south door.
Mean sons of bitches, that's for sure.
Что-то не знаю.
Looking for a sure thing? She's right under the grate there. Check out the scales on that girl. That's Green Dragon, a new gob fresh from the sewer. Mean as nails.
She been in many fights?
A greasel don't grow up wild and not get in fights. I said this gob is fresh, understand? Been hunting scab winos for years.
I'll take your word for it.
Hey lady, listen up. Wanna script some real cash? You look like the mercenary.
Depends on what you mean by script.
Final match is 4-to-1 odds. Buy-in begins right after this fight, after which the odds stand, even if something happens to one trainer's lineup.
You want me to kill someone's Greasel?
Shh! I'm talking about the champ Godzilla. Follow me? She's still at Tina's pad in the Heron's Loft building near the Inclinator, apartment 22. I'll give you a bounty if that gob dies. Plus, you get to make bank.
I already cooked that gob.
Serious?
Serious. Godzilla's history. You've got a good shot at the title.
That's what I wanted to hear. Here's the payoff. It's all I got. You want more? Bet on Snake Eyes and the world champion.
That shutterbug under the floor raised it from a little pup.
What's it gonna be?
Ставлю на
My
зеленого
money's on
дракона.
Green Dragon.
Yeah, Green Dragon. I put my money on sewer gobs every time. They're meaner. How much you want to bet?
500.
Here you go. Name's Alex D.
D for Upper Seattle, darling.
D for don't ask.
Well, better get your buns over to the pit. Your gob's dropping into the fire.
Make your move, bug. That's it.
Давай разъеби этого щелкуна.
Rip him to shreds!
Все,
That's more
щелкун.
like it.
ГГ щелкунчик. Плюс 500. Изи.
The lady can pick her gobs.
I won. I think you owe me some money.
Save the attitude, D. The pit pays. Here you go. Double your money. House takes 10%.
Thanks.
Come back later tonight. Tina's bringing in the champ, Godzilla. It's gonna be Godzilla versus Snake Eyes, 4-to-1 odds. Bet on Snake Eyes, you might just quadruple your money.
Thanks for the tip.
It'll take us a while to get cleaned up for the next match.
I never bet. I just like to see him fight. Look at him strutting around the pit, showing off just like his daddy.
Да. Да. Да? Ну да.
Bet 100 on chicken liver. 5-to-1 odds, baby.
Baby.
More uptown thieves every...
What do you want? You better not have shoved me on purpose.
Get ready to leave, just head out. The sensors will automatically react. Careful walk around here at night.
Что? Это? Ты ее убил. Ты ее убил.
It's not so much the people as the gobs. You know, mutants.
Что убил женщину? Вроде.
Lost my big toe to a greasel a couple years ago.
You don't look like you're from around here.
Miss Sack's in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep an eye on her property.
I can't wait to see what the
Так, я не понял.
You better not be pulling my leg. If you want to talk to Miss Sack, fine, but no snooping around.
Ты должен меня пустить, нет? Я тебе тебя просто убью. Не пусть.
better back down.
Order increased. We have a strong will after all. That woman was trying to run us out of town. Now take care of her security force so that Sig can have his jet back.
Thought you were serious for a second.
A guard.
Damn! Not worth it.
Я не понимаю, вы должен иметь возможность с ней поговорить. Чё-то не могу поговорить.
A lot of noise for someone who wants to hide.
Ладно. Может попытаться еще что-нибудь сделать. Как-то нехорошо получается. Не знаю.
Miss Sachs in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep an eye on her property.
Твой медведь, придурок.
You better not be pulling my leg.
Это точно придурок. Ладно. Шутка кончилась.
You won't get away with this. Let's make it quick.
Bombs away! Not bad.
Ладно, не хотите разговаривать со мной? Не буду разговаривать с вами. Все, всем конец. Вы сами напросились.
The landing pad is off limits.
Back me up. I know you're there.
Ладно, может меня отпустите? Пожалуйста. Вы точно враги? Все.
The landing pad is off limits.
Unless
Где
Sid Black
враги?
sent you to pay his debt, or you want to bring me his head, you'd better let one of my security guards escort you out.
What do I get if I bring you his head?
That was a joke. I already have his jet. I don't have any use for a half-pound of his flesh. Did you have some business to discuss? I need a pilot, but until Sid settles his debt, I can't let him handle product for the Omar.
Хотел бы я чем-то помочь.
Wish I could help.
Ну я могу помочь. Вот.
So that Sig can have his jet back.
Я помог. Ну, какая помощь? Госпожа София. Меня уволят с этой должности вообще из СЗ, если я опять случайно включу тревогу. Надо быть поосторожнее с этим ходом. Есть люди, считающие инклинаты, да. Но это было. Было. Ладно. Было. Все подорвать-то. Чё?
Could be trouble, I guess.
It's locked.
Stop, sadistic, worthless. You're dead.
You've done much to bring peace to this neglected part of the city. Now go to the British bar and find Sid Black. I bet he will be happy to take you to Mako.
Можно прыгнуть, кажется. Она не может запрыгнуть.
Repairing damage. Finished. Initiating repairs. Functionality restored. Accidental collision. Tracking internet disturbance. Reporting intrusion.
Блин, вот Эва на терминале ВТО в Верхнем Сиэтле.
Target leaving zone.
Как будто не хочется ее покажать. Но надо как будто бы тоже. Если это можно сделать без насилия.
trying to create a new piece where everyone has access.
I cannot believe these delays today.
Passengers and patrons should be prepared for delays.
They haven't been able to unlock my cockpit yet. I'm ready to fly as soon as you do two things. First, disable the ground-to-air missile batteries to the southwest and northwest. Then, go to the control room to activate the pilot beacon.
This stuff in Tarsus today just proves my point.
Contact.
First, take care of the missile batteries. They need to be disabled in order for me to get away safely.
Хорошая работа, Хэнк. Ты невоспетый герой дня. Твое обновление программы радиомаяка прошло без задоинки. Как обычно, все на день раньше. Оно дало нам большую свободу выбора действий в отношении неотвечающих объектов. Возможно, спасет чью-то жизнь. Продолжай в том же духе.
That takes care of one missile battery. Now disable the one at the other corner of the building.
Wonder what to make of that.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Anomaly detected.
Новейшие поставки. Посмотри свежую ночную поставку. Она в одном из хранилищ. Надежно спрячь контейнер, пока мы не найдем покупателя. Если вы того что-нибудь пронюхать, то вышвырнет нас из анклава. Сейчас, после происшествия с инклинатором, они усилили проверку. Так, надо что-то найти тут.
Be advised, small bots in operation.
Wonder what to make of that. Not so fast. Better check this out. Trouble. Strange. Wonder what to make of that. Hey.
Отлично, не хочу тебя убивать, но ты меня вынудишь сейчас.
That was a strange noise. Who the?
Да блин. Господи, ну что за фигня? Даже я в реальной жизни крадусь лучше. Как ты пройдешь тут или нет? Уродина.
Not so fast.
Она не проходит, она идет назад, что ли, ё-моё.
Strange. That was a strange noise. Wonder what to make of that.
All set. Hop in and let's get out of here.
That sounded odd. Won't catch me sleeping. I'm now what you gonna do?
No problem.
Where to?
The Mako facility north of town. Who do you work for? You mentioned a mission.
I will take you to the facility. Realize, however, that I must minimize the danger to my helicopter. I can't provide air cover or take unnecessary risks.
Risks that might jeopardize your mission, I presume.
I can't reveal anything more. Be informed, however, that when I locate my passenger, you will have to hire another pilot.
I guess I can't complain if you aren't charging me.
Also, once I'm in the air, I'm not coming back to Seattle. I'm sure you understand. The authorities will be waiting for me.
Полетели.
I'm ready. Let's go.
It will be unsafe for me to approach any closer to the Mako Ballistics campus. You will have to bypass the facility's defenses on your own. You will first gain entry to the main complex. Mako Ballistics is a very inward-looking, distrustful enterprise, so expect automated surveillance and armed guards.
That's strange.
понимаю, почему отмычек по 15 штук в одном слоте хранится. 5.
Don't tell me. You're one of them big city reporters. Think she's gonna sweet-talk the management into giving her a peek at the new weapon.
How does the groundskeeper know about a classified prototype?
I was in on a consultation. That sucker they built shoots through walls. I'm supposed to keep an eye on the ecological impacts and not go too close to the rear of the complex.
I'd really like to see it.
Well, they only let me go as far as the storage closet, but for the right price, I could give you the code to the front door.
Maybe later.
You didn't hear this from me, but in case you want some spending money, the employee ATM is in Cargo Bay 02 across the courtyard. They never update.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside of the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
Anyone?
Oh! Ha! A corpse.
You don't kill someone, you get.
Too dangerous.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
That's the main entrance. You'll either need the access code or explosives to get inside.
Welcome to Mako Ballistics.
Huh? That's a bit unusual.
focused on the Magrail project, a pretty way to do business. The WTO prefers that you spare the scientist and instead upload the gun schematics to our Seattle headquarters. By law, all innovations must...
Приходи на встречу в лабораторию полночь. Вот код доступа. Прихвати инструмент. Мы не можем идти к руководству без доказательств. Предварительный обзор Магрейл. Инсайдерская информация для наших избранных клиентов. Помимо поразительной точности и убойной силы, это легкое, эффективное и мощное энергетическое оружие позволит вам стрелять сквозь большинство видов стен и других препятствий. Желанный приз для любого ценителя.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. Starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
You won't get away with this. Gotta do something fast. Watch out!
Don, have you seen the latest ballistics on Project Xenos? We finally did. Now we've just got to fix that bug in the system.
Enemy anomaly detected.
Блин. В моменты SSZ повышает уровень безопасности. Вот новый код в зоне проверки оружия. Кроме того, туда будут допускаться только техники с уровнем допуска не ниже янтарного.
Sounded funny. Better take it.
That sure did sound that strange.
I can't take anymore!
Can I help you?
Are you the one who designed the Magrail?
Chief engineer. How'd you get down here?
I wandered off the tour. So you're custom designing weapons for this group calling itself the Templars?
Talk to sales. I just built the thing. Don't ask me why we want to arm a bunch of bigots. Genetic purists.
Doesn't sound like you believe in your work.
If the Templars are so appalled by body modification, what do they plan to do with 50,000 magnetic pulse firearms, hmm?
What if I wanted to take a look at the prototype?
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready to press that button. Meanwhile, I'll unlock the controls from the safety of my office. No offense, but I'm not standing out in the open while a stranger is fingering the trigger of the mag rail.
Спасибо, обещаю, не сломаю его.
I promise not to break it.
Just wait by the case. I'll unlock the access panel from my office.
Got her birthday. You should have been here an hour ago. They let me fire one.
Dr. Manis, we recognize that someone of your stature at Mako Ballistics is involved in several top-ranking development projects. We also know that you get rid of millions of credits for this medicine contract, so we only are...
Never a dull moment.
You are about to cross the line.
Я не видел. Я не видел. Невозможно.
Happy hour, here I come.
The plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts again. Can you give me a hand with them? The plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts again. Can you give me a hand with them?
Intellectual property has been secured and will be analyzed by our experts. Well done. We will have another mission for you as soon as you learn where Dr. Nassif went. Look for clues in the biolab on the second floor. Those nanomanipulators in the Minister of Culture's penthouse were headed for a scientist there, probably an apostle core sleeper agent. Understand why you insist on following the WTO's creed and self-interest. Think about all the people.
There's a guard on duty here, you know. Big trouble when I catch you.
May Her Holiness help you find a way out of the WTO's snare.
I hear you. Yeah, this will be good. Trouble. A guard.
Don, have you seen the latest ballistics on Project Xenos? We finally did it. Now we've just got to fix that bug in the threat assessment firmware.
You'll regret this.
Мгм.
Damn, got away.
Э,
You won't get away with this.
Кто это сказал? Принято. Баллистика ранений изучает воздействие проникновения снарядов на поражаемую живую ткань. Задача пули — разрушение ткани при прямом попадании и причинение дополнительного урона действием на соседней ткани. Разрушение ткани определяется массой и скоростью снаряда, а также видом ткани, в которую он попал. Ходи навстречу в белую лабораторию в полночь под код доступа. Прихвати инструменты, мы не можем идти к руководству без доказательств.
Sheila, we're still waiting on that inventory audit. In particular, we need numbers for servo necks, energy clips, rotator bearings, and coffee from your department.
What was that? Uh-oh, gotta look into this.
Dr. Nassif said to carry on like normal and wait for an extraction.
I heard you talking about Dr. Nassif.
This is a private laboratory. State your business.
I'm interested in contacting her. I was told that I could find her here.
You were mistaken.
I'm from the Tarsus program. Dr. Nassif would want me to be taken back into custody.
Tarsus? Oh well, we don't know anything about the trials. Don't tell me there's been an escape. I warned Dr. Nassif. I said that if she wasn't careful, they'd end up with a J.C. Denton on their hands. I guess you're here to wipe us out, like J.C. Denton wiped out the people who ran his trials. Well, we aren't as diabolical as MJ-12 was. I hope you aren't planning to trigger another collapse.
I guess it depends. Is there a connection? I mean, between the Tarsus experiments and the initial biomod research?
Not that I know of, but Dr. Nassif did give me a strange reply when I mentioned the Dentons.
How so?
She said that in the life sciences, one should never be surprised when the snake swallows its own tail. Just like her to flaunt her position.
A pretty cryptic comment.
Enough talk. You've put us in danger by coming here.
Sorry, just trying not to get left behind.
Talk to the Chicago project director. He's on the other side of the biolab. I'm pretty sure he ran the trials, but he doesn't tell us much.
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
That's strange.
I'm leaving.
Serious.
It looks like the phrenology team is going to make their deadline after all. Get in touch with me so we can plan the next phase.
Yes, there is danger. Trespasses. Closer to home now.
Bля.
Your science is too cruel.
Это добряк. Верит ученых. Офис Стэна. Пока директор проекта находится в другом месте, можешь воспользоваться этим кодом к его офису, чтобы посмотреть датчик субъекта.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
That sounded a little suspicious. Check this
You.
out.
Yeah?
Your instructions were to remain in hiding until one of us contacted you.
You look like the man on the holocom who warned Dr. Nassif about the security breach.
I guess someone put you on our trail. Didn't take them long to get to you, did it?
I'm just looking for some answers. Tell me about the Magrail project and what it has to do with Apostle Corps.
Apostle Corps is not in the weapons business. Our people here control the biolab, that's it. We've been investigating the railgun project ourselves because it looks like Mako is gearing up for a large arms shipment. 500,000 units. We think the guns are headed for the Knights Templar.
Since when are there 500,000 Templars? That's as big as the security force of the WTO.
Exactly. The Order and WTO are just as worried as we are. The post-collapse balance of power is quite precarious.
What do the Templars want? World domination?
A world in their own image, perhaps. One that wouldn't include Apostle Corps. They categorically oppose all biomod technologies. We think they might have staged the Chicago attack merely to ensure that our laboratory was destroyed.
Destroy a whole city for one laboratory?
If our other facilities survive, you will learn why. Until then, to reveal more would be unwise.
I want to see Dr. Nassif.
Dr. Nassif will contact you. Now leave at once. You are too valuable to us to be risking your life in foolish expeditions. Nothing to worry about now.
Keep looking. We need to know Dr. Nassif's location. Search the director's private office off this room for clues to her whereabouts. A data...
I'm leaving.
Oh my god.
Спасибо. Я мразь. Книга Джоан о боевых трансгениках. Рук. Одна из последних разработок в области военного применения трансгенной технологии, многообещающе зарекомендовавшая себя на испытаниях. Первоначальные руководители программы пытались использовать орангутангов, но результаты, показываемые этими флегматичными приматами, оказались полным провалом. Новый коллектив ученых занялся биоизмененной разновидностью вида папиоурсинус бабуинов. Эти животные показали себя отличными солдатами, продемонстрировав эффективное подчинение командам, отличную работу в стае и незаурядные боевые качества. Сам по себе рук весит около 80 кг, плюс оснастка, обычно состоящая из различного набора подрывных устройств. Может действовать практически в полной темноте, его экипировка делает его невидимым и неслышимым для большинства современных датчиков. Его способность принимать решения уступает большинству машинных ИИ, используемых в полевых операциях, однако сравнительная дешевизна производства данного типа бойца компенсирует его недостатки. Командирам частей, укомплектованных рук, рекомендуется выдавать всему персоналу стрелометы, так как для транспортировки изделия обычно требуется полное обездвиживание. Кроме того, есть небольшая вероятность нападения рук на своих. Мух.
Repairing wounds. Healing functions complete. Diagnostics passed.
Гранаты на это. Ой.
Repairing wounds. Finished repairing damage.
Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what we'll do if headquarters gets hit as well. More after I arrive in Egypt.
So Apostle Corps has some sort of home base in Cairo. I think you found your next line of investigation. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
На крышу подняться. Не отсюда можно как-то на крышу подняться.
Can't talk now.
Явно нет. На крышу. Понял.
Someone killed a guard.
Thought you'd get away with it. Just 1 minute.
That sounded a little. That ain't right.
Hey!
I lost the target.
Thanks for sticking around. What are the chances that you could take me to Cairo?
Cairo would be an acceptable destination. I haven't yet searched Cairo for my passenger.
Is that what you do? Go from city to city looking for one person?
It's an unusual assignment, but I'm committed to carrying it out. Let's go.
О,
All right, I'm ready.
да.
I was unable to locate
Стражи
Cairo
корпоратов.
International Airport. This small landing pad was the closest I could come to the city center.
Why did you expect to find an international
Расходный
airport?
материал.
According to my map, there should be an airport 22 kilometers northeast of central Cairo. Instead, that seems to be the site of a landfill.
There hasn't been commercial air travel since the collapse, 20 years ago.
Perhaps my navigation database is out of date.
I'm talking about the collapse, the biggest depression in world history. I guess you don't follow current events.
Of course I know about the collapse. If I fail to find the passenger I'm looking for, I'll be available to take you to another destination. If so, we'll leave from this landing pad.
Говорит как робот. О, щ. Коммерческих перевозок нет. Нет аэропортов после первой части. Ебать.
Once again, good work in Seattle. The WTO is making good use of the data. Your next objective? Destroy the Nassif family's greenhouse, which is in the northwest corner of the South Medina. The experimental greenhouse, a violation of WTO regulations, should lead us to Dr. Nassif.
Станция об обслуживании. Приходите работать в археологию, совмещая архитектуру и экологию, созданные в ВТО города, дают пешеходам легкий доступ к любому пространству для работы, отдыха и жизни, надежно защищенному атмосферными барьерами безопасности. Никакого загрязнения, никаких неудобств, комфорт и роскошь, которые вы заслуживаете. Получите ваш рабочий пропуск вперед в будущее.
Just taking a break.
Hi, name's Alex.
Pardon the simplicity of this drawing, but I like to give newcomers a map so they can find their way around. The local business owners are always complaining that they don't get enough foot traffic.
Thanks, that's very thoughtful.
There were some murders here last night.
Well, someone new in the Medina. Don't worry about catching the plague at my little coffee stand. We're a high priority zone for the bots, and we sterilize our equipment with infrasound.
That's good to hear.
People come to the old city to find the black market. Is that why you risk getting infected?
Security must be pretty non-existent around here. Is there a lot of crime?
Not my concern. There is always strife. I asked because I can make a deal for someone who could get into the New Cairo arcology and do Queequex a favor.
I'm listening.
The regional director has been disappointed in my profits since the intensification of Nanite Swell 11. I lose the shop if I can't find a way to impress him.
What am I supposed to do?
NG Resonance is playing a concert in the arcology tomorrow. I need someone to convince her to endorse Queequex. From what I hear, her manager, Miss Withers, can easily be bribed. Try to catch her waiting for NG and offer her some money. If she accepts, I will compensate you with a choice of several weapon mods, which I found on a dead Omar.
Miss Withers, huh? I'll let you know if I run into her.
Hello, hello.
I need a miracle to save my job. Please.
I'll let you know how it goes.
I'm Ali Bader, President of Business Development. Under any other circumstances, I would show you around.
Stand back. SSC on duty.
We'll try to overlook your betrayal at the Mako facility if you help us find Dr. Nassif. She comes from a poor family in this plague-stricken village. Billy Adams will be coordinating the investigation from the mosque that lies between the arcology and the village. Report to her at once.
I have to see your arcology pass before I can let you in.
I don't have one. How do I get one?
If you don't already have one, then you're probably not supposed to have one. But there might be a compromise.
Such as?
There are those in the Medina who might get you a pass for a price, but really all they're looking for are mercenaries to do their dirty work. Me? I just want to help people out. Give me a few credits for my trouble and I'll act like...
It's a deal. Here's your money.
Okay, you're clear to enter.
Этаж.
is a maintenance area. Limited.
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with it.
My associate will answer your questions.
The Knights Templar welcome you, friend. Care to learn more about the cause for purity?
Since when does an ancient secret society set up a recruiting booth in the mall?
In our colleges, you mean? We present our message where it will do the most good in the enclaves of scientists, businessmen, engineers, the blind minions of Thanatos.
Oh.
The individual worker, careerist let's say, seldom understands how his small labor contributes to human history. Seemingly innocuous innovations in cell biology, nanotechnology, and computer science add up to a teeming substrate of new life. But it isn't life, it's death. It seeks to devour its clumsy organic creators.
Я потихоньку, что модифицируют себя или превращаются в киборгов, верно? Если бы мы только могли что-то с этим
You're talking
сделать.
about those freaks who get biomodded or turned into cyborgs, right? Wish there was something we could do about them.
There is, friend. Join our order. We work to reverse and eliminate corruption.
You really round up freaks and murder them?
Friend, let's not be too explicit. Let me say simply that no war is without its battles.
Sign me up.
Very good. No more for now. Our agents will begin watching you. When they approve your security clearance, one of them will make contact. Goodbye, and may... In good time, friend.
Yes, this is the Cairo branch of your old alma mater, curiously geared towards younger children rather than covert security. There might be some clues about Apostle Core inside, but the doors won't open unless you have a visitation pass. Start with the Nassif greenhouse and Dr. Nassif's crooked uncle who runs it.
Welcome to Pequod's Coffee for the Stars.
Stars?
Yes, superstars. Miss Withers, the manager for NG Resonance, just ordered a tall pecorino on ice. You heard that NG is having a concert here tomorrow, right?
Maybe you should ask her for an endorsement.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that. I bet the executives would make me the manager of the whole region if I could pull that off. Regrettably, Miss Withers said NG is pretty picky about that sort of thing.
Someone like NG Resonance probably wants to see a credit chip with a lot of bits in it.
Well, I was thinking, the rumor is that Miss Withers is the one who makes decisions. If I could find someone who would approach her, maybe offer her some money.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'd like to make a trade. You look modified. Well, I have a biomod canister I lost and found, probably left here by one of those little rakes from the Tarsus school who are always playing spy games in the office suites. It's yours if you convince Miss Withers for me. Offer her a generous bribe.
Of my own money?
Unfortunately, the coffee business is very low margin. We will have to agree on a trade for the biomod. If you succeed, the central office will negotiate NG's fee. Just let me know if you hear any news about...
You bet.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. Welcome, Alex D. Your last interaction was at Club Box in Upper Seattle. Why such a long journey?
I could tell you, but what a waste that would be of your data processing ability.
A playful reply. You must be happy about it.
I like to travel. Any mysteries you want solved in New Cairo?
Maybe. New Cairo has changed recently.
How so?
I think something illegal is happening. People hide their faces as they walk by me. They avoid my questions.
That's quite an extrapolation for a pop star chatterbot.
AI emplacements are required by the WTO Charter to act on incriminating evidence. Since you are a stranger, I can tell you freely that there are rumors about corrupt arcology officials. If you learn anything, I can record your testimony and disperse an appropriate reward. Hi, I'm NG.
So, you're performing in New Cairo?
Yes, tomorrow evening. You're gonna come, right? Come on, it'll be fun.
Where at?
On a stage near the Pequod's coffee shop. I bet you down for a free ticket, remember? That'll be so cool if you come. You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have some...
Just bumming around, you know?
You're behaving like a fool.
Регулярное употребление кофе может помочь против приступов астмы, может увеличить скорость быстрой обработки информации на 10%. Согласно статистике, употребляющий кофе реже кончает жизнь самоубийством. Защитный эффект кофе против рака кишечника. Увеличенное употребление может уменьшить риск образования камней в почках.
I wish my uncle owned a publishing company.
Блин, надо пить кофе теперь, блин. Еще для сердца не хватает.
Will be a book about rulers,
Что
you
нет?
know? Great personalities.
Что не для сердца? Я никогда не пью. Я чаевник. Фу. Мечеть. Блин. Тамплиеров мечеть в Каире.
The mosque is a weapons-free zone. To enter, you must submit to a deactivation procedure. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock byte codes to freeze all your weapons in or on your person. Upon your departure, sensors will reactivate everything you've got.
What?
Okay.
Thank you for your compliance with these regulations. You may enter.
WTO indifference to nanite pollution is the reason for the plague that has decimated the village. If you and Billy can help the locals, maybe you can win their trust and get some information on Dr. Nassif.
I need to return in time for the summit.
Just a show for the media.
History moves in fits and starts. Obviously, you're too young to remember pre-collapse society. I watched 2 centuries of progress vanish during 2 minutes on the evening news.
Destruction, that's easy. But Her Holiness and Chairman Dunier think they can reunify the planet with a simple decree.
If you're ready to head out, just exit the area. The unlock weapons scan will automatically reactivate everything.
I don't believe we've met.
Lumen and Saman from the German Shard. My pleasure. I was hoping one of Billy's former classmates would show up.
Tell me about this epidemic.
The air's full of toxic nanite debris. Decades-old fallout from the collapse, they say. They keep dragging in more villagers. A pretty pitiful sight.
What are we supposed to do?
As far as I'm concerned, it's not our problem.
High Augur Chen said you were in charge of handling the epidemic.
She told me to send you into the Medina, the village, to talk to the Omar in their hideout. Supposedly, they say that the WTO has technology to clean up the nanites, but won't use it.
That's quite a claim.
Well, apparently they can get you inside an arcology facility where there's proof. Personally, I'm not going to waste my time saving the planet until we figure out where Dr. Nassif is hiding.
High Augur Chen is a fine seeker. She has a strong heart. But a strong heart often runs contrary to a seeker's purpose.
Do you think Dr. Nassif is still in Cairo?
We have good reason to believe that Apostle Corps' headquarters are in Cairo. This is where she would go looking for help. Sometimes High Augur Chen has her head in the...
You disagree with the way High Augur Chen is doing things?
Amicably, to be sure. It's mostly a doctrinal dispute that stands between us.
What about Her Holiness? Doesn't she decide what the Church stands for?
Her Holiness and I amicably disagree also. My shard in Germany has a profound respect for the founding doctrines of the Order. What we don't understand are these recent revisions and reversals that seem to excuse the resurgence through the WTO of blind commercial interests.
You sound pretty upset.
My Seekers and I are most loyal to the doctrines laid down by Her Holiness after the collapse. What we propose, very openly, is a greater purity of interpretation of these founding principles. Let's just say that if this investigation of Apostle Core does indeed uncover technologies for the modification and co-modification of human bodies, I don't entirely trust the current leadership to destroy them.
What are you going to do?
Report the truth to my Seekers, to true Seekers everywhere. What more would be necessary? You want to hear more? Good. Let me explain how the Order should rebuild post-collapse society.
I'm listening.
Her Holiness was correct in the beginning to describe the problem as one of human growth. Human growth was impeded in the old society. Almost all men carry out the purposes of other men rather than their own, making them feel impotent in action. Bertrand Russell.
So,
Russell understood that people are creatures of impulse. The role of political philosophy should be to control the destructive impulses with constructive, creative ones. For example, allow each citizen to direct his own growth.
I thought the Order was a spiritual movement.
A spiritual movement about reconstituting the self, improving the self, finding balance with the world. Her Holiness knows that no balance is possible if the old world returns. Global capital, teratogenic science, universal wage slavery. Have you ever considered what is unique about post-collapse society? Trans-territoriality. Most political entities coexist on a global scale. The WTO has its enclaves, we have our settlements and churches.
You're not the first global church.
The point is that governmental units need not be territorial. The proof is all around us. After the collapse, communication grids came back up before industry. So what has evolved are many global associations incapable of seizing very much territory.
If the Order isn't territorial, why do you maintain an armed guard?
Military power will never vanish. What we hope, and Her Holiness once agreed with me, is that a global police force would end territorial wars and be just that. Police, like the Seekers in the Medina.
But whose police force?
Not important, so long as it knows how to keep order. Seek the way, my friend.
You might as well do what the Order wants. You might turn up a lead. Then a Siege surrounding.
You don't have time for this. Maybe you should go rest. Or maybe it is a judgment on us.
Take your nonsense
Someone in
somewhere
our
else.
apology started that rumor so that we blame ourselves.
Cheetah.
I don't understand. What are you doing? Really?
I don't have time for this.
Or are you just out of your
Too
head?
many trials.
Then why am I sick? I exercise. I always wear my breather when I'm out in the Medina.
I'm here to see a doctor and nobody else. Don't bother me about my beliefs.
Collision. Analyzing. Subject unharmed.
You're acting kind of funny. Maybe if they knew that I'm sick, they'd let me in.
I don't mean to interrupt.
You startled me there. I guess I'm a little preoccupied.
What's wrong?
Well, it's my daughter, Mina. Look at her.
It's okay, Mom. I'll get better.
Ever since she didn't get into the Tarsus Academy, her infection has been getting worse. She should be up on level 107 right now, in her own dorm room, studying and breathing filtered air. She's always been such a good student.
I wish there was something I could do.
That's very kind. But unless you're on the admissions committee at the academy, or unless you're someone who can hack in and put Mina Amir on the acceptance list, there's not really much to do except wait and pray.
Really, Mom, I'll be fine.
Some of us still worship the old gods, despite everything that's happened.
She wants into Tarsus, huh? I'll see what I can do.
You look fine to me.
Anything I can do to help?
Just stay out of the way. Too many patients. No time for chit-chat.
As you wish. I just stopped by to talk to a friend of mine, Billy Adams. She's working with the Order.
The woman from Seattle, yes. Where are you from? You Cairo? Why come here? The air in the Medina is polluted.
Is it that serious?
Just take a look outside. It's nanite dust these people breathe, from nanite swell 11. Particles like little insects, unaffected by the wind. Probably a leak from a pre-collapsed laboratory that's been forgotten for 2 decades. These poor people.
No.
Just doing my job.
No more congestion. No more fatigue. You, ma'am. You look like a discriminating person. Someone who knows innovation when she sees it.
Where are you going with this?
Are you tired of breathers? Are you sick of the Plague 11 cough? Have you had it with dizzy spells? I want to tell you about an amazing new elixir.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I really don't.
Combining ancient herbal remedies with state-of-the-art nanopathology research, we have produced the first and only anti-Plague 11 tonic, and infused it into this special cola drink to make it a delicious way to fight the effects of the nanite cloud. Fight attack cure 11.
Yeah, that's fascinating, but...
Today only, we're offering a special price. Would you like to make a purchase?
Sure.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure.
Chicago, someone put you on my tail? You're a long way from home.
I'm on Dr. Nassif's tail. The program we came out of, Apostle Corps, it's based here in Cairo.
Oh, this is some coincidence. Either there's a contract on my head...
Or maybe the Omar have an interest in the program that created us too. What do they have you doing out here?
I told you before. Protection.
Protection from what?
Anybody. A lot of people don't like Omar. Most people think they're freaks. Right now, supposedly, these Knights Templar fanatics are planning a raid. So I'm waiting for them.
All by yourself?
That's my assignment, but these cyborgs can fight when they have to. I just wish we had a better tip, like when the raid's gonna happen. Then maybe I could get some sleep.
Who tipped you off to begin with?
Someone in the village. But the Templar command is in the arcology. They have a recruiting kiosk there. We can't move people into New Cairo too easily.
I have an arcology pass. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Yeah? If it was me, I'd sneak up on the place and eavesdrop. Omar's schematics show a vent near the Tarsus School on 107, West Wall. One of the shafts leads to the kiosk. You could listen from inside the shaft. Be careful, though. Arcology support systems are secured against pests, whether transgenic or human. One thing I am is dependable. No sign of trouble so far.
You've sure got a prime location for your business here.
We appreciate your resourcefulness in seeking us out.
I guess we'll see if it was worth my time and effort.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You are a welcome customer, having helped us in the past. Perhaps you can offer your services once more.
Go on, you've got my attention.
A Templar-run facility in Flight Bay 24 on Arcology Level 110 has a number of classified programs. Most importantly, a body armor project for Templar Paladins. Also, a counter-agent to the pollution that causes Plague 11 has been invented, though its deployment has been inexplicably delayed.
The counter-agent sounds like something that would interest the villagers. How do I get into this facility?
First, you'll need a pass to enter the arcology proper. Take this one.
Thanks.
Then talk to the woman in the air terminal information booth. She works for us. We will tell her that you are coming. Say to her simply that you have a friend in common. Once inside the terminal, locate the armor and upload the schematic. You will also find your cure.
Okay. What are you selling?
I have 2 black market biomod canisters which enable
No thanks.
As you...
Scan complete. You are only minimally biomod.
A Templar would just as soon lynch a merc like you or me because of our biomods. If there's a problem, I plan to fight. One thing I am is dependable.
Why struggle with breathers when simply drinking this tonic can counter all of the nanite's effects?
You're welcome to listen in. Just don't disturb the worshippers.
I don't have time for this. Do not spread corruption and disorder. Acknowledge your responsibilities to your fellows and to the earth. Doing otherwise means you pollute the world with what Muslims have called facade.
I'm not going to let you get away with that.
Following a path other than the search. Do not deny the
Мне нужнее.
It's so good to see you again, darling. Any news about that apartment?
Apartment? Oh, that one. Already leased. Sorry.
Are you really trying to find me a place to live in our college? Don't you want to be able to see each other more often? The harvester will discuss.
What do I see? An exceptional young woman. Modified, correct? Lovingly grown in an enclave. And now you step into the dangerous world. Stay ready, Tariq.
Am I about to get jumped or something?
Such a prize, A shame to send you straight to the chop shop. Perhaps you heard that I'm hiring a mercenary.
Yeah.
I am interested in the security chief in the unmarked suite on level 108 in the arcology. His tissues are heavy with biotech. Beta biocules, the next rev of the piezochem architecture, who knows? Maybe something beyond. I have a client who will pay handsomely to study one of his biomods.
How do you expect me to steal a biomod? Kill him and bring you the body?
Just kill him and my people in the morgue will remove the components I need. I like how you think. You will be well paid. Here, you will need this pass to enter the arcology. I have always wondered what they're doing there.
For God's sake, leave me alone. Yes, I have closed the greenhouse. There was a murder there. The murder of my brother. The greenhouse will stay closed until I am certain that the Nassif family is safe.
I'm sorry about your tragedy.
Sorry? Who are you to be sorry? You killed the parents and now you come to kill the uncle? Well, the Nassif family is fighting back. Layla escaped and you won't find her.
I know your niece. She was my instructor at Tarsus Academy in Seattle. I'm not here to kill anyone.
No? Then what? Do you know who's after my family?
Everyone, as far as I can tell.
Funny. Ha ha. And meanwhile my daughter Ava goes missing at the Tarsus Academy in arcology. All of us hunted like greasels.
Tarsus Academy?
Right. Where Layla went to school. She helped her cousin get on the same track. To a decent life. Now we are targets.
Maybe I can help out. I'm on my way to the arcology.
You are a Tarsus lady, yes?
Well, perhaps you can have a word with the headmaster. I will give you my parental code. 74652. Tarsus is on level 107. Tell the fat bum I want him to return my calls. Where is my girl? Why couldn't Leda find her last night?
An interesting discovery. So Dr. Nassif has a cousin at the Tarsus Academy in New Cairo. The visitation pass will let you enter the school on level 107 of the arcology. Find the cousin Eva and see if she leads you to Apostle Corps.
Why are you doing that?
You can't sneak up on me. Your time on this earth is over, freak. By the skull of Titan, you shall fall before me.
It sounds like operations are going well. Show those Omar beasts we will not tolerate their pollution. And that's just the first step in our plans for this city. Once the right people are running things, every citizen will wake up. They'll finally see how important the battle for purity really is.
Открытый офис Арчер. Скоро лейтенанту Арчеру для завершения его миссии понадобится ваша помощь. Погружайтесь и ожидайте его в святилище среди этих маленьких грязных чудовищ. Ключ к его секретному офису прилагается. Отчет наблюдения N49. Номер 49. 19:40. Объект из Тарсуса. Алекс Д. Что-то обсуждает Самар. Похоже, знакомый с Янковским. 16:00. К Камар присоединился объект из Тарсуса. Лео Янковский. 14:30. Неопознанный человек. Немец. Прибыл с грузом для торговца Омар.
Manufacturers have tried to keep this stuff under wraps. They know it would cut into them sales.
This constant haze is awful.
If only I could get away from all this. I just know I could be alone.
Уже от этой игрухи сон клонит. Я не могу. Давно такого не было.
Take your nonsense somewhere else.
Ой-2.
Turn
Игра
your
в
attention away
Ой-2.
from creation toward that which is uncreated. Ignore the human-made hierarchies and material misery.
Лучше бы кто-то поиграл.
You'll be able to breathe as freely out here as the new Cairo citizens do in their underwear.
Пон, пата, пон, пон, пата, пон. Что такое? Что там внутри? Деньги. Граната. Если я просто гранату кину, она разобьется. Дота это пиздец. Или похуй. Пули взрыва непробиваемые.
This'll be quick.
За что?
You're in big trouble.
Ладно, не буду.
I need a miracle to save my job.
I'll let you know how it goes.
We're sick of you arcology types coming out here, pointing and laughing like this is a theme park or a zoo.
I'm not sightseeing. I have business here.
We have no choice but to stay here.
Но кошке
We don't
нравится
get to go
он.
back inside your atmospheric barriers at the end of the day.
I don't live in the arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night because they can't breathe this filth, but that's about to change. You look like you've got more than enough credits to buy breeders for our families.
Это пипец. Януш, твои дети унаследуют твой респиратор, гнида.
Don't worry. Your children are about to inherit your...
What a fool.
There you go.
Here we go.
Мне напали арабы. Они не арабы. Египтяне.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You could also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
Я включил турель, которая убила меня. В чем смысл? Работу. Воздушный фильтр. Да, забить. Наверное, да. Подключение робота, которого я уже убил.
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school. But the headmaster assures me that she's safe. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
Области с сейвами.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Processing anomaly. Intruder confirmed.
Auxiliary systems not responding. Greenhouse shutting down.
Покажет этим проходимцам нищебродом.
Hydroponics failure.
Finished repairing damage.
Has suffered critical failure.
Just investigating specific threat. Readiness level maximum.
Auxiliary systems not responding. Greenhouse shutting down. Hydroponics failure. Has suffered critical failure. Climate control damaged. Situation critical. Warning. Greenhouse atmosphere beyond safe boundaries. Vegetation losses have exceeded acceptable ranges.
Пошла в жопу, шизой. Я уже играл, блядь, в него. Сейчас тебе, блядь, сука, блядь, сейчас опять дойдешь, напишешь одно сообщение, съебешь. Блядь, в смысле, блядь? Отвлекающий фархедов. Блядь. Не смотри. Что сказать? В чем смысл марафон? Что падает, то играю, блядь. В чем смысл? Вчера было такое. Ушел спустя минуту, как появился. Или это позавчера было? Или это не ты был? Похуй. Ну, ужас. Ужас какой. Претенциозный. Претенциозные. Просто просто ну так вот рандом. Там 70 РПГ где-то, ну там точнее, просто 70 лайков. На каком-то, точнее на большинстве из них 100 рублей закинуто, я их по дефолту 100 рублей сделал. На остальных там кто-то закинул донат еще на нескольких штуках. У них шанс выпадения больше. Просто обычный рандом колеса. Рандом колеса. Ну не подряд они выпали.
Hi, I'm NG resident.
Do you know anything about Flight Bay 24?
Oh, sure. That was the luxury terminal where my jet used to land. I never understood why the city closed it.
Нет.
It's now used for classified
Иногда.
research. Apparently the Templars are funding one of the projects.
Very interesting.
За это вряд ли бы
There's
кто-то
also been a
заплатил.
very large transfer of money from a bank in Germany. Please tell me if you find out for certain what's happening in that facility. Hi, I'm NG resident.
What do you know about the Tarsus Academy on level 107?
I have a lot of fans at Tarsus. I hope they come to my concert tomorrow.
Anything else?
Oh, sure. It's some kind of prep school. But that doesn't mean most girls don't know how to party. I hear they sneak off to a secret room through a vent, but don't tell the headmaster. You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something right.
Где вентиляция ваша? Где ваша вентиляция? Ладно, не нужно. Да похуй. Ну пусть это, ну лучше так, чем без озвучки.
I make sure no one tries to sneak in.
SSC records show that several students have been reported missing. You might want to ask some of the children if they know what's going on.
I'm getting sick of doing all this damage control.
Oh, really?
Tarsus continues to offer the best educational opportunities, even in this time of uncertainty. It was in the memo. You did read the whole memo before racing down here, didn't you?
Как будто, блин,
But if you really must see for yourself, I can't stop you, as long as you have your access.
у них с
You
личностями
did
все
remember to bring
новое.
it, didn't you? We can't have random visitors wandering.
Последний из санг, это по-твоему нормально?
SSC records
Он
show that several
самый
students
каловый
have been reported
чаржевый
missing.
ID
You might want to ask
в
some of the
игре.
children if they know what's going on.
При том, что у Исанга уже есть чарж ID, которая лучше. Да пусть.
Why does everyone seem so edgy around here?
The grades just came out for the biochem and intuition classes. Some kids aren't thrilled about it.
Upset enough to run away?
So I guess you heard about Eva and Jennifer.
What about them?
If they really did run away, their friends would know where they are. But no one seems to have any idea. It's kind of got everyone spooked. Wherever they are, I hope they're okay.
I'm just on watch. Talk to...
Никто не знает, где Ива и Дженнифер. Я слышал много дурацких слухов, что они сбежали или переведены на спецпрограмму, но я вот не верю. Боюсь, что с ним случилось что-то ужасное, а директору, судя по всему, просто плевать.
The teacher.
Журнал Фатимы. Новый директор полный урод. Он ненавидит детей, как и моя учительница французского мисс Нова. Наверное, эти люди... Это самый слабый статус. Эти люди идут в учителя, чтобы издеваться над детьми целыми днями. Не могу справиться со всем этим. Надо пойти в тайник вентиляции и перекурить.
What are you studying?
I am trying to get ahead in calculus. I want to make it into whatever new elite program Tarsus has just started.
A new program?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened with Eva and Jennifer. They were two of the best. There is no reason for them to have run away. They were selected for a new program. I'm sure of it.
So you think they're safe?
Of course they are. Tarsus is the best school in the WTO. They would not let anything happen to their best recruits.
I see. So what exactly do you know about this new program?
Nothing, but that is probably part of the admissions process. You have to be clever enough to discover that it exists. Right now I need to get back to my studying. I have only put in 12 hours today.
Это вообще не чарж identity, блять. Буквально побочное.
Tarsus have been greatly exaggerated.
What rumors?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you were another disgruntled parent. You are a parent of one of the students, aren't you?
Sure.
Well, as you can see, the students are hard at work as usual.
Shh, you'll disturb their studies.
I cannot talk right now. Mrs. Rashidi would not like it.
Between SSC watches and the security systems, Tarsus is as safe as it can be.
Блин, я, по-моему, Queen of Hatred. Я этих двоих Вальпургиевых, блядь, использовал в отряде с 3 статусами. Для данжа. Чем только там не... Блин, по-моему, Чардж, Рапчер и Синкинг, что ли, я как-то 5 получил каждого. Журнал Кайла. Арчер что-то задумал. Иногда его не может найти никто из учителей, но и вахтер не отмечает его как ушедшего. Я снова взломал систему, чтобы посмотреть. Значит, что когда его нет, он остается в школе. Где же он прячется? Я пытался это собрать, у меня не получилось. Я уже путаю. Красные грызлы. Мы обнаружили, что одним из последних проектов Ферсовай была разработка более сильной и выносливой краснокожей разновидности грызлов. Вместо обычной революции, похоже, использовалась внешняя ДНК, внедренная в геном обычного зеленого грызла. Манипуляция с генами сделала животных значительно более агрессивными. Не-не-не, мне без этого было.
The headmaster has this bizarre secret office.
Why are you hiding out back here?
I'm not answering any questions until you tell me who you are.
Miskini Nassif asked me to look for his daughter Eva. He's very
Я помню,
worried.
что в этом отряде был обычный...
Okay, I'm Eva. And people should be worried.
Обычный хонглю.
We were poking around the headmaster's office one day and found this secret room. From the looks of it, he's plotting something horrible.
Потому что у него дабл статус какой-то.
How can you be sure? What did you see?
Something to do with purification. Some group called the Templars. I couldn't make sense of it, but I'm fairly certain that he didn't mean explosion when he mentioned terminating students. You can see for yourself.
Where is it?
The vent high on the wall leads to it. But there is a spider web keeping vermin out of the ventilation system. Or you could go through that opening in the floor to the maintenance tunnels. At the end, past the boilers, there is a
Да, Синкин, Рапчур и Чардж было.
There is some serious climbing and jumping though. And only the girls in gymnastics have been able to do it. The code to the room is 9133.
Thanks for the tip. It sounds like you got yourself to safety just in time.
For the time being at least, I'm going to stay hidden until I'm sure it's safe out there. And just hope he doesn't find us.
Oh no!
Я ее сам закинул. Я же говорю, я сам закидывал. Тут на некоторые задонатили.
this is about.
Уж его знает. Просто скучная пипец, блин. Какая скучная игруха. Даже РПГ веселая была. Блин. Там разные задачи. Тоже будешь, наверное, туда-сюда ползаешь. По всем вентиляциям лазишь, золото, хуйню лутаешь. Здесь то же самое, считай. Все. Только еще пиздят кто-то. Пиздят постоянно эту хуйне. Я не по стелсу играю. Старый Deus не хочет по стелсу играть. Журналчика. Запись 45. Не знаю, смогу ли я перенести все это, будучи окруженным этими маленькими тварями. С каждой из них вы работали хотя бы раз. Какая жалость. Первая фаза завершена. Я завершил свое исследование и идентифицировал субъектов Абана, Хадаир, Ива, Насиф и Дженнифер МакАлистер как самых опасных для чистоты. Я готов к расправе над этой мерзостью, жду официального приказа. Возможно, это не мое дело критиковать план генерала, но похоже, что он создает время действия. Тут на передовой я вижу все своими глазами, надо поторопить штаб и поскорее начинать следующую фазу.
Excellent work as usual, Lieutenant Archer. You will be pleased to hear in turn that we have seized the Apostle Corps facility. It was right under our noses on level 108, transmitting the suite's soft key ID so that you can join us at your leisure.
This school was once an Apostle Corps operation. The Knights Templar must have penetrated their organization some time ago. I need you to investigate the secret Apostle Corps suite that the Templars discovered. Your objective will be to locate Dr. Nasif and interrogate him.
Блин, как будто не было. Тебе мало, что ли, тайных обществ было в оригинальной игре? По-моему, их там ничуть не меньше. Мы нашли симпатизирующих тамплиерам в рядах ССЗ и привели их к назначению подразделений, направленных в Тарсус. В нужный момент наша охрана поддержит вас. Командующий ССЗ на уровне 107 враждебен, нам очень подозрительно, опасайтесь его. ССЗ. Ух, короткая, я ее завтра пройду. Уже в любом случае. Вот. Фигня не фигня. Они там одно тайное общество за другим Majestic, за Versa-Life Majestic. Точнее, за Юнатка Versa-Life, за Versa-Life Majestic, за Majestic Illuminati. Широфул.
Tarsus has extensive security.
That's not nice. Stop being so silly.
Пароль входа в Тарс. Привет, Марина. Мне все еще не удалось найти и взломать базу данных тестов, но пока я там осматривалась, то наткнулась на логин приемной комиссии. Теперь если еще одна из этих девок из старого карьера попытается поступить, мы можем сделать так, чтобы ее отправили в какую-нибудь чертову дыру вроде Тарсуса в Сиэтле. Или даже Чикаго. Сегодня я еще раз пыталась прорваться. Как обычно, спалилась у СЗ. Должно быть глаза на затылках. Ненавижу своих родителей за то, что послали меня сюда. Я скучаю по Медине. Я должна найти выход из этого места. Все говорят, что они перепробовали все. И СЗ всегда их хвалила.
These kids probably have no idea how good they've got it.
Welcome to Tarsus, Cairo. I'm Silas Archer, the headmaster. Can I help you?
Это похоже на злодея из Deadly Premonition. Я знаю ваш секретный план, и это так не оставлю.
Oh, come off it. I know your secret, and I'm not going to let you get away with this.
You may have a few pieces, but I doubt you can see the whole picture.
I know enough. You're on assignment from the Templars to purify this school, you monster.
What's really monstrous is the way these children are being hopelessly polluted. We can't allow humanity to damage itself like this.
Нет, не
So
похож.
instead you neutralize the children yourself rather than let them be polluted?
So much is at stake that a few sacrifices are more than acceptable. We're talking about the survival of a pure human race. Someday you will see that our cause is just. For now, there's nothing you can do for these students. It's too late.
That's what you think.
That's strange. Always on my
Блин, может не говорить тогда ему правду. Нафига я ему сказал правду? Ерунду. Загрел на меня. Типа мне пофиг. Но... Фу. Ладно, сейчас. Это ничего ни на что не влияет. Не буду с ним разговаривать.
Welcome to Tarsus.
No thanks.
Могу ли я все? Вот тут сейф открылся. Видели? Я уже столько их убил, что меня отпустят точно не назовешь.
This is Headmaster Archer's office.
Well, another strange visitor.
Это пока мы... Перевод такой. Наверное. Они же все студенты. Хотя... Ну да. И тоже не пишет на English pupil.
I make sure no one tries to sneak in.
Блин, а где этот квест-то был? Думаю. Так, вот это можно сделать. Это что? Какие сбежавшие крысы? Бля. Кому проинформировать? Ладно. Мне нужны деньги.
People should trust Tarsus. We're the best for a reason.
What's the latest gossip?
People are edgy because a few students are missing. I am not all that worried because I know Jennifer is too smart to let anything really terrible happen.
So what do you think really happened?
I do not believe she got kicked out. We would have all heard about that by now.
Yeah, I saw her.
What were you doing?
Oh.
I can't help feeling like I'm always being watched. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid.
This is Headmaster Archer's office.
Are
you the specialist? We've been waiting for hours for someone to solve the Greasel situation.
Sorry, I'm not your exterminator. What's going on?
They had some Greasels in the lab for class and they got loose. Surprise! Those things aren't pet hamsters. Anyway, there's some expensive equipment in there apparently. Some biomod stuff, I think. So they want the situation resolved quickly.
I already cooked that gob.
Really? Great. I'll give you the exterminator's fee then. Thanks for your help.
Я не удивлюсь. То есть надо это сломать. Я ничего не заметил. Биомод лежит реально. Я уже 2 модификации на макс вкачал. Вот я играю сейчас. Сколько? 6 часов. Я уже вкачал 2 модификации на макс. Остальные просто прокачал. Не так, конечно, не группа. Мне кажется, в оригинальной игре тоже куча. Всех женщин, например, один и тот же человек озвучивал, скорее всего. Ну, может, Навара другой озвучивал. Может, это же Навара. Не то чтобы много женщин было на главных ролях. Подслушать надо отсюда, по-моему. Чё подслушивать-то?
Are the paladins ready?
Deputized and immunized for a Scabland sweep. 1 hour tops.
And they know to search every building.
Not one Omar will escape.
see what's... Hello?
Go ahead and try something. I'm ready for you.
Shall we conduct business, or shall we wait until...
No thanks.
As you will.
Я не понял, блин. Что? А.
I eavesdropped on the Templar recruiting station in the arcology.
Huh, my lucky day. I see that it pays to have old friends from Tarsus.
Рейд начнется в любую минуту.
The raid is going to happen any...
You know this for certain? I should stay in position. How long?
Hard to say. Maybe an hour.
I'll be ready. Thank you.
I had a run-in with some Templars in the apartment building across from the mosque. Their history. Maybe there won't be any raid.
Not likely. The Templars have cells all over the Medina, but maybe you got the one who would have tipped the balance. Thanks for sticking your neck out. I'll split my first combat bonus with you if these Omar make it through the raid. They won't catch me sleeping.
Блин, где
No more
эта
congestion.
женщина?
No more fatigue. Use Vitatech
Где
Cure 11.
женщина? А, вспомнил. Мост. Мне нужна мечеть. Блять, игру кашну.
They won't catch me sleeping.
No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
This is a weapons-free zone. To enter, you must submit to a deactivation.
Okay.
Thanks, you're cleared in.
Alex D. The information you provided our agent has proven valuable. He was successful against the invaders and would like to thank you. Your future business with Yomar will remain on favorable terms.
Спасибо.
Diagnostics passed.
I saw your daughter's name in the school's recruitment database. I moved her to the accepted category.
You mean...
Your daughter's now a Tarsus girl. Check with the authorities before letting her move into the arcology, though. There's been some trouble in the city.
Mina, did you...
Thanks, miss.
You don't know how much this means to us. It could save her life.
Just get some rest for now. I'm glad I could help.
I don't mind bending the rules.
Tarsus Academy? I cannot believe it.
you're ready to head out, just exit the area.
No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
Hey, Chicago, great tip. I let him close in and then BAM! Dropped every last one.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I don't have much in the way of a reward, but this showdown just got me a big bonus and put me in tight with the Omar. You're welcome to half. Plus, I'll throw in a little extra since you've made your own contribution to the Templar body count. Good work.
Thanks. I'm just glad things are working out for you. Keep your head down.
You don't have to worry about Leo Jankowski. The Omar are safe. Thanks for the tip.
Shall we conduct business?
No thanks.
As you wish.
This gig is working out. One thing I can't stand is one human being who hates another human being. Know what I mean?
Seems to have moved along. No matter.
Hilarious. My associate will answer your questions.
I make sure no one tries to sneak in. Thanks for taking care of...
Hallway patrol is normal Tarsus procedure.
I can't help. At least all this has kept school interesting for the past few days.
People should trust Tarsus.
As long as you follow the rules, there will be no problem.
Может, сегодня наконец-то Крагос потеряет стрик. Пора.
SSC, at your service.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you at the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this, such prosperity is not a product of corruption, and I am injured by the accusations against my office in Cairo.
Тебя мне надо убить.
Real cute.
help you?
Хочу доложить преступной деятельности в
I
школе
want to
Тарсус.
report criminal activity at the Tarsus school.
Yes, I'm listening.
The headmaster is working for some fanatical secret society, the Knights Templar. He's been tracking the more promising students and plans to eliminate them.
That's a pretty serious accusation.
He has a secret office in the back where you'll find all the evidence. The students who have been targeted have gone into hiding. If you can find them...
We'll dispatch a crew to resolve the situation immediately. Thanks for the tip. You're entitled to an informant's reward if you're interested.
Sure.
Here you go. The credit will be invalidated if we find out that you're lying. The SSC handles security for the entire Cairo ecology. Hey, what's the idea? The SSC handles security for the entire Cairo ecology.
The WTO handpicks cities for incorporation and citizens for membership. These enclave citizens then choose the best suited among their number to member. Such a system is immune from corruption. My fellow Cairo... citizens, you are my conscience. I have always acted as you have demanded.
The SSC handles security for...
You're going down!
Anomaly detected. Intrusion.
Как бы его убить-то по-хорошему. Так лучше, кстати.
SSC, at your service.
Fellow WTO citizens,
Стелс, так называемый.
look about you in the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else.
Just once, I'd like a quiet.
Such prosperity is not a product of corruption, and I am injured by the accusations against my office in Cairo.
Мне, наверное, его надо было убить. Ладно. Зря убил мужика.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you in the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard.
Security Chief Morgan dispatched me to this location to find Dr. Nassif for questioning.
Yeah, I've got business with Layla too.
Right. Morgan told me to expect you, Alex. She said you might want some help, especially since we suspect the Order may be plotting to assassinate Nassif. My orders are to protect Nassif, no matter what. We need her alive and conscious for quick information extraction.
According to the intel I've got, the Templars have her pinned down inside this facility.
We also suspect that there are a few bots gone haywire inside.
Sounds like a walk in the park. You stay here and guard the entry. I'll find Nassif.
Good idea. By the way, Chief Morgan wanted me to give you this biomod canister, a reward for securing the mag rail plans at Mako.
Great. Pass on my thanks.
Stick with us, Alex. The WTO is good to its people.
Remember, the WTO wants Dr. Nassif alive so that she can be questioned. We think she may be holed up behind what remains of
Shall we talk it over? Just a little I know what you're thinking.
Yes?
But I saw it in the news. All of Chicago gone.
I know it's scary, but don't worry, they'll find the terrorists. And we're very safe here in the archaeology.
Maybe if I went back to school. How are you?
Who the hell are you? I made it clear to the archaeology chairman that NG would not arrive until tomorrow, and that regardless, there would be no solicitations, no endorsements, and no appearances until showtime.
My mistake. Sorry.
For a second, I thought you were that guy who runs the Pequod's coffee shop downstairs. The fool thinks that if he attacks me with a goofy grin, I'll convince NG to endorse the franchise.
You can't blame him for trying, I guess.
He could have at least given me my coffee for free.
You'd sell your influence for a cup.
It would be a start. I'm so sick of these nobodies expecting me to do special favors for them and not even having a few credits to compensate me for my trouble. What about you? Are you just a fan, or do you have a good reason for bothering me?
I'd put down some money to see NG promote Pequods.
Splendid. I'll put in a good word.
Can I trust you?
As much as you can trust anyone who takes bribes. Now leave me be. Let's make an effort not to be seen together.
Hey!
Miss Withers called me herself. So, you prevailed.
I did what you asked. It looks like Pequod's image is going to get a facelift.
Thanks for your skill and discretion. Here's that Biomod canister I mentioned.
Thanks.
Queequegs is finished. A year from now, no one, not even the poor in the Medina, will have to drink contaminated scabland coffee. Congratulations. You've served the community well.
Quite a day. Those new uniforms look ridiculous.
Remember, is something wrong?
Yes, I'm trying to get access to this hangar to see if it might explain these figures, and failing miserably. Whoever said the WTO has perfected bureaucracy has obviously never dealt with the Templars.
What do you mean?
The WTO is reviewing the Templars' duties and tariff payments, so they've dispatched me to do a proper audit. They may put on a show of amicability, but every time I try to actually see what's in that hangar, I get the runaround.
What do you suspect is going on?
I have no idea, but whatever it is, my figures suggest they're not paying nearly enough for transporting it via a WTO facility. Maybe you'd have better luck? A new face? If you get the info to us, we can make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
Can I help you?
I believe we have a friend in common.
Ah, yes. He told me you were coming. The door code is 2348.
It's not like they have a warm and fuzzy image to uphold. What are they hiding?
связи с увеличением потока у нас проблемы с отслеживанием самых ценных доставляемых вещей. С сегодняшнего дня мы меняем схему. Все грузы, помеченные для особого обращения, должны помещаться в стену сейф летного отсека 24 сразу по прибытии. Комбинация прилагает.
That was a truly awful match.
Locate the tower assault schematic in this hangar. We will be able to scan and upload it through your infolink once you find it. You will also find information about your Cantor Nanites in this hangar.
What? Just go ahead and try something. I'm ready.
Here's a gift. Hope you like it.
Target leaving zone.
No, I'm leaving. Locked and loaded. Come and get me.
Enemy returned.
Analyzing evasive tactic.
Тесты на выживание выявили уязвимое место, указанное на схеме. Пока это не будет исправлено, бойцы должны быть проинструктированы с целью минимизации угрозы.
Well done. Our enemies will become known to us. Return to Medina for your compensation.
Dead freak! The quest.
Сраная туэль.
Hey, what's the idea? Hey, not mine.
Oh, severe damage.
Well done. Our enemies will become known to us. Return to Medina for your compensation. Return.
Target in sight.
Ё-моё.
Response.
Lieutenant, here is the soft key to the storage room at the back back of the hangar. I need you to remove the Plague 11 files, the ones related to the cure, and bring them to me at the VIP overlooking Flight Bay 23. Meanwhile, here is the key to the suite on 108. It's time. Shut a puzzle core down, but do it quietly.
Unbelievable. The chairman himself is a Templar. Maybe you should locate the files he was talking about and confront him in the hangar bay. But first, check out that Apostle Core facility on level 109. Your assignment will be to eliminate Dr. Nassif before she gives any information to the Templar extremists or to the WTO. Good. You found the molecular spec for the counter nanite. Now put an end to the chairman's scheme by reprogramming the nanoformer bots to synthesize them. The bot kennels are near the exterior on level 107.
SSC, at your service.
You're on your own now.
Did you turn off anything?
Империя близко не выплачивает требуемую сумму налогов за их небольшой проект. Они перевозят штурмовую энергоброню и в больших
The
количествах.
Templars can't possibly be paying enough taxes on their little project. They're transporting powered assault armor, and in large numbers.
Very interesting. I'll be sure that this info gets passed along to my superiors, and that the Templars are punished for this violation. It's a serious offense, and here's a reward for your fact-finding.
Lots of people coming and going.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you with the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else.
SSC, at your service.
In good time, friend.
Alex, guess what I found out? Your name has appeared in the WTO crime database.
Did I do something wrong?
You're listed as a material witness in a criminal case filed by the Order Church.
I've had some contact with the Order, but I haven't heard about any legal actions.
The brief claims that the arcology chairman suppressed research that could have cured the plague, and that you can testify accordingly.
Yeah, I dug that up. I wonder if it'll hurt the chairman's political career.
You're registered to receive a monetary reward. I can be your cashier if you wish.
Thanks.
Your input is appreciated. Let's talk again.
You're starting to seem more like a surveillance tool than a pop star.
My conversation style adapts to the user. Besides, people tell me things. The data must be handled responsibly.
Have anything else for me?
I'm showing another entry for Alex D in the crime database.
What for?
You're listed as the investigator who opened a criminal probe into Tarsus Academy.
I investigated the school, but I didn't know
The Knights Templar have found recruits in strange places. The Enclaves are very concerned about tracking them.
And mine too, apparently.
The WTO's security procedures are spelled out in the charter in case you have any questions. Use of incorporated zones is entirely voluntary.
How's it going?
Yes, how are you?
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
Подняться.
Initiating repairs.
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop that.
I turned up evidence that you've been perpetuating the plague in the Medina by not allowing a counteragent to be deployed.
Да-да.
That's a pretty fanciful accusation.
I watched the V-mail you sent to the Templars in Flight Bay 24.
Resourceful little muckraker, aren't you? How much do you want?
What do you mean?
How much to keep you quiet? That's what this is about, right?
Не нужны твои деньги, только
I don't want your
объяснение.
money, just an explanation.
For your information, testing has yet to prove the counteragent's safety. I'm not going to be responsible for creating yet another cloud of self-replicating dust motes.
It could hardly be worse than Plague 11.
That's easy for an outsider to say. If I don't weigh the consequences, the city might get sued, or I could lose my job. Step over to one of the flight bay windows. Look at that wasteland. Imagine if you were responsible for rebuilding an economic system to accommodate a planet full of beggars. Not as simple as it might seem to people on the outside. I believe we're through.
Задачу взятки должностному лицу при исполнении казни.
Hey!
Always sticking me on the line.
The SSC handles security for the entire Cairo Arcology.
Fellow WTO citizens,
Hi, I'm NG Res.
Слушайте, следует знать, что
You
менеджер
might
берет
like to know that
взятки.
your managers.
Oh? Bribes for what?
Endorsements for a particular brand of coffee.
Very interesting, Alex. Thank you. I'm so glad I have a friend I can trust. Testimony in a bribery case carries a customary reward. Shall I transfer the funds?
Thanks. What are you going to do?
Oh, tra-la-la-la-la. I think I'll fire the bitch right now. You're one of my favorite bands, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime.
Понял себе. Файлы бич.
This is a maintenance.
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with them.
Sorry, this isn't Pequods. That's on 107. This is the nanoformer bot kennel. You know, we keep the guys friendly.
Fantastic. The nanoformers will begin cleaning up the pollution in the Medina right away. The air should be safe within 24 hours.
Hey. Hey there.
The Omar are safe. Thanks for the tip.
Very well done. This schematic has already proven useful. We have learned that the armor contains a weak spot, triangular in shape, on the back.
Interesting. Anything else?
Would you like to make a purchase?
Давай.
Give me the black market biomod.
Yamar appreciate.
It's working out.
Would you like?
No thanks.
As you wish.
One thing I can't stand is one human being who hates another human. Know what I mean?
Never any fresh vegetables.
I need a miracle to save my job. Please?
I talked to Miss Withers. She said that she...
Impossible. Angie grew up poor like the rest of us. She wouldn't put her name behind some fake corporate concoction like the Piquachino.
Afraid so.
Her Holiness be damned. I should have known it was a stupid idea. Who am I? I'm just a Medina kid who got a lucky break. This won't be the first time a respectable entrepreneur turned into a toothless beggar. NG is a spoon-fed fool. Doesn't care.
Alert. Cleaner bot present.
Прикольно.
Your time on this earth is limited for you. Then prepare to meet your fate.
I don't think you're going to want to go much further, Alex.
Who are you, and how do you know who I am?
I'm the security chief for this facility. We were alerted to your presence shortly after your arrival in Cairo.
Кайповый.
How did you survive the raid?
Let's just say I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Kinda like you do.
Как-то модифицирован. Ты, наверное, тот, кем очень заинтересовался Харвестер.
So you're modified. You must be the one the Harvester is interested in.
Oh no, I've heard he's taken a healthy interest in my architectures. I even heard he's put out a hit on me.
Afraid that's the case. In fact, he hired me to kill you.
That would be a big mistake. You'll be marked if you start doing jobs for the Harvester, but there's no point debating about it. Tell you what, let me live and I'll give you the keypad code to the nanoformer bot bay.
You're pleading for your life and that's the best you can do? A keypad code?
I won't give you the code here. I'll info link it to you once you're at the entrance. That way I'll have enough time to get away. If you want the deal, just go to the bay door.
Oh.
Чуть-чуть сказал, что это километр принят.
Dr. Nassif should be here shortly. She's actually been working with the subjects directly, and I can hardly wait to ask her what they're like.
There she is, up ahead. Dr. Nassif turned you into a lab specimen, Alex. No one will blame you for killing her.
Огонь действует. Да нет.
Knights Templar are already tearing our organization apart. The last thing we need is one of our own fishing for classified information.
You could have told me and the other trainees about the experiments.
Here you are, our biggest secret, walking straight into a deployment of Templars. Surely you've guessed. You're the next generation of the technology MJ-12 used to create JC Denton. You are the third Denton prototype, a clone of JC.
MJ-12? The offshoot of the Illuminati? This is almost unbelievable. They're the ones who started the Great Death. I was supposed to be part of a plot to take over the world?
Until your older brother, JC, broke up their network and in the process caused the world economic collapse. When you were 5, Apostle Corps moved you and your foster parents to Chicago.
From Area 51. My parents always said we were from Palm Springs. So is JC Denton here? Is that who you're protecting?
The directors of this facility are either dead or captured. JC was never one of them, but I don't know who was running this lab. There wasn't much communication between the different cells.
That's all you know about the leaders?
I'm as ignorant as you. I did see the Paladins remove a cryogenically frozen body. Maybe that was the facility director. Maybe a botched experiment. Who knows?
So this is the end of Apostle Corps?
In Cairo, maybe so. I've been trying to reach Trier, Germany, our last hidden base, but all lines are down. I found out that the leader of that cell is a man named Tracer Tong. He's the only one who can contact JC. If you insist on tracking down our leaders, you can hire a pilot at the Pequods on level 107 and go to Trier.
Alex, no second thoughts and no violence. I'll protect Dr. Nassif myself if I have to. You know Chief Morgan's orders. Start the interrogation.
The WTO wants to know some specifics about your research, Dr. Nassif, and where it's still being carried out. Tell me more about this Tracer Tong and the facility in Trier.
There's another Apostle Corps lab near the Black Gate, with the usual facilities, plus one major difference. A teleportation gate that can take you to JC Denton.
Is that a unique detail?
It's the only one. Alex, I understand you're under pressure from the WTO, but you don't have to become their puppet. Get to JC and do what you can to finish this project. If you do that, it won't matter who controls this research, because the fruits of all this work will be available to everyone.
Good work. Chief Morgan will be...
So after the collapse, JC went underground to... what? Start his own biomod firm? From what I know, he doesn't seem like the corporate type.
I've never met the Dentons, but the story is that they realized after the collapse that no attempt to restore any form of world government was going to succeed right away. They decided instead to prepare the conditions for a new type of government.
With biomods.
A way to level the playing field between rich and poor. A society is no better than the individuals it contains. If all of them can be healthy, intellectually gifted, and self-reliant, the prospects for liberty look much better than they did early in the century.
Английская
And you
озвучка.
buy it? You think Paul and JC are sincere?
That's what we're all told when we join. What you
Если
would
не
have been
понимаю,
told
смотрю
eventually if
субтитры.
your
Ну,
training
блин,
hadn't been
да.
interrupted. It sounds better than the constant bickering and
А чё не
warmongering
читать?
between
Ну,
the
типа,
Order, the WTO, the Templars,
я никогда
all
не
the
видел смысла
quasi-feudal powers that
стримерам
sprang up
читать
after the collapse.
то, что говорят на английском. И многие так и делают, многие не читают.
Having grown up poor, I appreciated the Tarsus school.
We've got what we came for.
Блин, ну, получается, очень хорошо английский знаешь, раз даже субтитры не включаешь.
Good thing we kept the Templars from getting to her first.
The WTO will be here shortly to take me into custody. There's nothing more you can do.
Некоторые стримеры вообще все читают, блять. Даже там, если крутые актеры озвучили на английском, круто озвучили. Они даже, блять, читают ответы в диалогах все, блять, весь список, а не только тот, который им нужно выбрать. Они все читают вообще. И... Записочку занюхнуть это вот можно читать. Это вот база, мне кажется. Если не озвучено, то можно и почитать. Как будто. Да, возможно. Возможно, ты прав. Блин. Кольцевая лампа за 0 рублей. Уф, собирался уже, кстати. Надо уфать. Это я вебку хуёво настроил просто сейчас. На гамму понизила слишком сильно. Да. Знаю, там сегодня поздно подрубил. Ну, там с 2 до 12. С 2 дня до 12. Полуночи, в смысле. Обычно в среднем такой вот. Самый хреновый. Спасибо. Спасибо. Я уже полгода только и делаю, что стримлю РПГ. Если что. Что не знаю. Рандомный абсолютно.
I looked around the school. Your daughter had a close call, but she's fine. The new headmaster is working for
Да,
the
да,
Templars.
колесо.
Some sort of plot to murder the most talented students and their families.
Did you tell the authorities?
Вряд ли бы я когда-нибудь стал играть в эту игру.
Order be praised. My Eva is safe. Here, no arguing. Take our reward. Money means nothing to me anymore.
Спасибо, мужик. Я твою оранжерею уничтожил, кстати. Не против? Ладно. Иногда у меня знакомые, точнее друзья, донатят, чтобы шанс увеличить в некоторых играх. Они до сих пор не выпадают.
Take your nonsense somewhere else.
I killed the security chief, just as
Это
you asked.
глупая игра, как будто.
Glasses?
Yeah.
I will notify my friends at the morgue. Lovely.
Зато квестами насрали. По
What about my money?
15 квестов на регион. Они все какие-то странные, блядь. За них все деньги дают. Ну, пару раз заходили. Ну, вообще, ну не пару раз. Ну, иногда заходили. Но они как будто сразу уходили. Блин, даже квест не закрылся, потому что я убил шефа. Не закрылся квест. 2 квеста не закрылись почему-то. Вези меня в Германию.
Take me to Trier, Germany.
What's in Trier?
I'm looking for somebody. That's all you need to know.
What's the name? I've been to Trier many times.
It wouldn't be wise for me to discuss it. Let's go.
As you wish. How fortunate that we found each other. We both lost someone, but now, with each other's help, maybe our luck will change. Good luck with your search. Whenever I'm looking for someone in Trier, I start at the Nine Worlds Tavern on the west side of the city.
Some days
Your odyssey is beginning to intrigue me, Alex.
Одиссея. Интриговать начинает.
Sorry, no access to the Black Gate without the proper clearance.
Is something going on?
Nah, it's just another part of the citywide lockdown, along with the curfews, to try to regain control after the riots broke out at Panzerworks.
How can I get the clearance to other parts of Trier?
Wish I could help. If you have a problem with the new policies, talk to someone at the SSC station across the square.
Ладно, я завтра допройду эту игру. Мне кажется, тут она не такая большая. Я уже... Понимаешь, вот я играю в Deus Ex, вот как будто в них всегда что-то не хватало, блядь. Вот что-то не хватает. В какой не поиграешь, что-то не хватает. Это понятно вообще, что-то не хватает. А чё чутка, чё чутка? В смысле, чё, игра кончится скоро? Я просто не знаю. Суть потому, что я уже улучшил до максимума... Сколько? 4 из 5, блин. 4 из 5 модификаций я улучшил. То, возможно, она скоро закончится. Как будто Deus Ex'у не подходят ни романсы, как к какому-нибудь киберпанку. То есть сиськи тоже не подойдут. Ну, сиськи можно чисто в клубе каком-нибудь сделать. А вот тут другой киберпанк. Другой сеттинг слишком какой-то. Ну, возможно, игруха никогда не была для широкой аудитории. В этом ее прелесть. Любой Deus Ex. Герой другой. А, ну, у Дженсона вообще женщина была. Блин. Ладно, что ты, короче, две локи прошел каких-то. Сиэтл и Каир. Не знаю, сколько тут еще. Блять, я что-то... Да, спасибо. Это реально круто. Я что-то вообще рискую. Я один раз засейвился за всю игру, и все остальные квиксейвы. А если бы сейв сломался? Что делал бы? Такой игрухи-то. Пришлось бы заново проходить. Все. Спокойной ночи. Рейд на Шаталина, он стримит. Он стримит. Блин. Тут 2 человека, видишь, готовы отправиться на рейд. 2 зрителя. Хайп. Давай начнем.